welcome to stream. Wait, what the fuck's going on? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta figure out what's going on. Ah, I see what's going on. Hello, subbies. Welcome to stream. I hope that you're all doing well this Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. We are here again to continue Trails Through Daybreak, and we're doing it much earlier than normal because there's, like, nothing going on at work right now, and as you know, recently when there's been nothing going on at work, I have been streaming. So this is going to be another one of those streams where Dom does his stream, but also checks his work things. So I'm going to have to ask you to be patient with me. And if you're not willing to be patient with me, then you're rude and mean, and I'm telling on you. Joking. Just kidding. If you missed the epic conclusion of Chapter 2 on Monday, we did like a 5-hour stream to just get through the end of that chapter. We ended up cornering Almada at a place called Heilong Shangzai, where they had set up a ritual of sorts to bring back a creature called the Tyrant, which used to rule over Longport. And we kicked the Tyrant's ass, and then we found out that Heiyue and Almada had kind of conspired to bring this creature back to life because they felt it was what Longport needed. And that was no bueno, obviously. And then we left Longport, and Aaron joined our team, so that is where we've left off. Chapter 3, which is what we're about to get into, is as far as we got in Kuro no Kiseki, which is the Japanese version of this game. So all of this upcoming content is brand new to me, up until we get to the city that this chapter takes place in. I know everything before that because we stopped shortly after getting to Tharbad. But once we get to Tharbad, everything is new. So yeah. Also want to just say, like, I don't know if anybody watched the Nintendo Direct yesterday, but if you didn't, like, maybe do so. The announcements were fucking amazing. If you don't care about Nintendo or don't have a Switch or whatever, that's totally fine. Like, you don't have to watch it. But if you are an RPG fan, especially, I recommend you watch it because, oh my god, there's so much good stuff coming to RPG fans from that Direct. They remade Trails in the Sky, which is fucking amazing because I have never streamed Trails in the Sky on this channel. I've wanted to for a very long time, but I wanted to get through a lot of the later games first before I went back and did that. Just because Trails in the Sky is a much more dated game. They announced a remake of the... Well, not really a remake, it's like a pixel remaster of the first two Suikoden games, which is shocking, honestly, because if you saw Suikoden coming back in 2024, I'd tell you you're drunk. They took the Castlevania DS games and they put those into one collection, which blew me away because I loved all of those games. And then there's like Dragon Quest 3 2.5D, and there's like Atelier Yumiya, which has a really hot wolf boy in it. And there's like all sorts of other stuff. They announced all sorts of shit on that Direct. If you didn't watch it, you totally should. It was so good. And that's like coming from someone who usually feels like Nintendo Directs are mid. Or I just come away like unimpressed. Like there's usually stuff in a Direct that is neat, but it's never like for me. It's always just stuff like continuations of things that I don't play, like Splatoon or like other games, and then I'm just like, this is great for people who like this kind of thing, but there's nothing here for me. And oh my god, this time, like, my mind was blown by all the goodness. So I just had to shout that out. I put up my schedule for this week on Twitter and in my Discord. We're playing Trails Through Daybreak today, and then tomorrow we're going to be playing Amber Alert, which is a horror game I got a key for. And then we're going to play Yeast Monstrum Nox on Friday and Saturday. And then Sunday, I'm thinking we'll probably do more Trails Through Daybreak. Sunday is usually the day that I reserve to play Final Fantasy XIV, along with Tuesday, but I don't have an active subscription to Final Fantasy right now, so we're kind of just pushing that off to the side until I can afford to do it. I'm kind of in a transition right now. I'm moving jobs, so things are going to be a little bit rough for me until that gets started. But yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get started. I'll check real quick, just make sure there's no pressing matters here at work. Oh, by the way, shout out to Rory, who's been doing a stream of the new WoW expansion. If you've not had a chance to check that out, you totally should. Rory doesn't stream very much, so this is like really surprising that he decided to, and like he's doing a really great job. So totally drop in and check that out when you get a chance. And also to Mel, who's going to be doing her Rent Week event. I believe it starts today. Let me check. Yes. It starts today. She's going to be drawing stickers today, so if you can toss her some money for her rent, there's some incentives there that you can take a look at. And as always, we're going to read Rating Mel at the conclusion of this stream, provided that she's live. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go and get started. Very nice. So this seems to be the city of Tharbad.
Listen, Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley. Those two ladies are a must, you hear me? The guys, you can hire any old schmucks for. Just do what it takes to get those two on board.
But, sir, you're talking about two of the biggest stars in the business. There's no way we could book one of them, let alone both.
You can and you will. You're a pro, aren't you? Yeah, act like one. Screw the budget and set
I
the
do love that
schedule
they
on
describe
fire
him
if you
as
have to.
greasy
As long
middle-aged
as we've
man.
got Judith and Nina, We can sort it all
He
out
has
later.
he has porn director energy.
If anything goes awry, I'll take full responsibility. So don't you worry about a thing. Just go out there and get it done.
Sir, I don't think a can-do attitude is going to cut it for this.
Well, someone's as passionate as ever.
Ha Prince Shareed! Fancy seeing you here.
Clearly, I brought on the right man for the job. I can already tell that this film festival of ours is going to be one for the history books. And not just the festival itself. The parade seems to be shaping up to be even more exciting than I imagined.
I forgot how much I like the music of
Your
Tharbad.
Highness.
This place always had a really good track.
I'll make this film festival hotter than anything they ever put on in Messeldom if it's the last thing I do. People don't want pomp and circumstance. They won't touch that crap with a 10-arch pole. No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. Fucking and violence,
Fucking
baby.
in violence, baby.
Director, I believe it would be more appropriate to call it a scintillating spectacle, yes?
Whoops, slip of the tongue.
Man has total porn director energy.
Your Highness, please restrain yourself.
Speaking of which, my dear Najee, I don't suppose I could persuade you to take part in our humble parade, could I? Your talent is otherworldly. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use.
Yes, that it would be. What say you, Najee? If you wish, you may.
My prince, if you get carried away, I won't hesitate to report you to your sister.
Ah, well, that won't be necessary. It was a jest, I assure you. Isn't that so, Mr. Gotti? Now, about the other candidates.
Give me a break. Just how long will those two keep up that nonsense? Gotti's popularity makes him a useful asset, but he and that prince are nearly impossible to control. Ah, well, the film festival has made it this far. Might as well use it to expand our market share and...
I don't know who this guy is.
Of all the times, why now?
I wonder if he's the second director they spoke of in Longport. There was Gotti and there was one other guy, but I don't remember the other guy's name. First district, Vantail. Oh, this is a new district of Edith. I've never been here before.
I read the report on Longport.
Central Intelligence Department. Integrated Analysis Division.
For such a complicated series of events, it was impressively digestible. Your remote management of the situation was superb as always, Kincaid.
You flatter me. Originally, I'd intended to travel there myself. Unfortunately, with a certain A-rank bracer operating within Heiyue territory, such a trip became infeasible.
Which led you to play your wild card in order to gain control. A wise decision. Doing so kept our sleeper agents stationed there out of trouble.
She might look familiar if you've watched me play the Crossbell series of these games, because she's in them. She's also in the earlier games, and I believe she's in one of the Cold Steel games.
I'm curious. Is he another longtime friend of yours like that bracer?
I describe him more as a curse I can't be rid of.
I believe at this point actually, I think she might have always been the director of the Calvard Intelligence Division.
Interesting. I heard he worked behind the scenes of Operation Mille Mirage as well.
And Mille Mirage, you might remember if you watched me play the Cold Steel games. That is one of the endgame operations that took place as part of that civil war.
Speaking of Arkwright Solutions, can I get another update on their status? I'm curious to learn about their latest edition.
As you wish. I'll have one of my subordinates deliver it to you later. On that note, I'll be taking my leave. If you'll excuse me, Chief Ruran.
Yeah, her name is Kilika Ruran. Kilika is a character that she's kind of in the background for a lot of the Trails series games. Trails in the Sky in particular, she's in the background a lot. In Crossbell, she takes on a little bit more of a direct role, sort of, kind of. She's still a background character. Most of her job in this series up to this point has kind of just been to observe the goings-on in Crossbell and Liberl and Erebonia to make sure that the things that are happening are not going to adversely affect Calvard in any way.
Of course.
But since we are in
Keep up the
Calvard
good
now, she's probably going to be more of a main character, I'm guessing.
Quite a talented and driven man, that one.
In Trails in the Sky, you learn a lot more about her, but I'm not going to say anything about that.
He may be a little too eager to take matters into his own hands at times, but I can't
Unless it
fault a
comes
young upstart for being ambitious. Still, the question remains as to how the Society is linked to both the Republic and Armada.
The Society, of course, being Ouroboros, the quote-unquote main villains of this series.
Seeing as help will be arriving, perhaps it's time I reach out for a little catching up.
I hope you're not getting a cold.
Probably just a certain lady talking about me somewhere.
Back on topic, what were you saying, Alvis?
Oh, right. Just that we have more threats to keep our eyes on than just the usual suspects in the Society. Namely, that group that defeated the Eisenshield unit. While they aren't part of Almada per se, the two groups seem related.
Agreed. Though judging by the Almada executives that appeared in Longport, we'll have our hands full with them alone. That said, I do agree we'll need to add the group Melchior originally came from to our watch list, not to mention all the potential interlopers from the east. All the while, the CID shows no interest in sharing information.
Those guys have only gotten stingier with time.
I'm not sure what they mean when they say the group that Melchior came from.
And something tells me there's more to it than wanting to save face.
I have the same feeling. So for the time being, we're on our own.
Not quite. We can always call in a certain Spriggan for backup.
Uh-oh.
Why do you insist on relying on that criminal for help?
I protest as well, Jin. I'm more inclined to send you to get information out of the CID for us. Why don't you invite your master's daughter to dinner? You were students together, as I recall. I'm sure you two have a lot to talk about.
Have mercy on me. Man, you used to be such a softie. How'd you get so tough?
I owe it to years of training. By the way, my suggestion just now wasn't a joke. You are well acquainted with her. She once worked for the guild, and she has the former president's confidence, too. We'd get a lot more out of her than my old friend at the CID.
You do have a point.
You mean the flying swallow, right?
Ah, you made it.
Has it already been a year? And did you get taller?
Somehow, yeah. I think I'm done growing, though.
You're that ace bracer from the Empire, right?
I suppose. The name's Fee Clausel.
So this is B. Clausel. If you watch me play the Cold Steel game, she is a main character of all 4 of those games, and she is also a former member of the Zephyr Jaeger Corps, which is the corps that Ida belongs to. At the conclusion of Cold Steel, Fee has joined the Bracer Guild to put an end to different situations that are classified as international incidents. At this point, she's become an A-rank bracer, and she's come here to help with what's going on with Almada and Heiyue and the Society.
Starting today, I'll be working with you all here in Calvard.
Wow, she's grown up so well. And she got a lot taller, damn. October 3rd, 9:45 a.m. Chapter 3, Pleasure and Delirium. Get back here! No, please! This game of cat and mouse is over. Please, wait, I can get the money. Just give me 3 days. No, 1 day is enough. I'm done giving extensions. I've been chasing you around like a damn fool, but this is the end of the line. Pay up right now or you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Eek!
Okay, that's enough of that.
Uh-oh.
Good job being intimidating and all, but it's way too early for all this damn noise.
Who the hell are you? Scram, this is none of your business.
That's where you're wrong.
Pay up right now or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, nice. I got a clear shot of your face, too. Look, dude, I get you're a loan shark, but aren't death threats pushing it a bit?
Wait, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not saying you should let your debtor off the hook, though. How about you lower his interest rate closer to what the big three banks give?
What? Don't mess with me, kid. Gah! Why can't I move?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. What'll it be?
Fine. We'll give him a fair rate.
Job's done. Now pay this guy already so we can be done with this.
Can't you just use that video to make him forgive all of my debt?
This isn't a charity, man. If I have to be the mediator, then I'm not playing favorites. You get me?
I get you. I'll pay him right away.
That's a wrap. What do you think?
Thought you'd screwed it up like 3 times there.
You really did great, though. Mission accomplished, as far as I can tell.
I wish it could have been solved without intimidation, but I'm at least glad both sides came to an agreement. Did you ever have to handle situations like this in Longport, by any chance?
Sure did. Shit like this happens everywhere. Only difference is that the crooks in Longport play it safer because they don't want the hammer of Heyue coming down on them.
Interesting.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
So what's the verdict, Chief? Did I pass the test?
Kills me a little to say this, but you did good. But I've got my eye on you. Botch a job, I'll kick your ass to the curb. You hear?
Please, have a little faith in me. I'll be taking care of your old ass and the girls before you know it. Heads up, though. I'm a heartbreaker, so don't go falling in love with me.
He's serious, isn't he? That last comment aside, welcome to the team.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in you at all. But I am looking forward to improving your fighting skills. Your form is a little too loose.
You talk a big game, small fry.
My name's actually Farida. Oh, but I also go by Fairy if you like that.
I'll call you whatever I want.
This guy.
I think the office is going to be quite a bit livelier from here on.
You're telling me. What happened to my rough and tumble lone wolf image?
Poor Van is becoming a babysitter. Oh no. He's never had a rough and tumble lone wolf image.
Can't you at least pretend I'm a little cool?
Oh, I never thought otherwise.
Oh god, she totally thought otherwise.
Anyway, it's almost 10. May as well head back to the office for now.
Works for me. We can swing by Monmar for an early lunch. The food's good and all, but I need me some more of that hot piece of a waitress.
Damn.
Please don't bother, Paulette. Though I will agree that the food is delicious.
The cream stew we had last night was delicious.
Shit, I'm just remembering. I think we got a recipe book and I just never used it. Fuck. Oh well.
So, you want to go out for a drink or two tonight, Paulette?
You really shouldn't tease your elders, Aaron.
Hey! You leave Mommy alone!
This brat's something else.
I kind of feel like she's just brushing him off, though.
Damn, that looks good. What the fuck? So we're going to be splitting up this afternoon? Yeah, because we've got more people now. I'm obviously going to be one of the ones working outside, but I'm going to have one of you come with me, too. The remaining 2 will either be standing by here in the office, or out gathering info and looking into things separately. And then if we get a job that needs more manpower, like say a monster extermination gig, we regroup for it. Sounds good. I don't want to go around all buddy-buddy with everyone all the time either. That's not a very nice thing to say, though that does sound pretty efficient to me too. We don't have any subcontracted work right now, but that could change at any second. Either way, the main team's focus is going to be patrolling districts where it feels like something might happen while watching the 4 Spigs. Where something might happen? Can you really tell that? Makes sense to me. After you've lived in a place long enough to know it like your own backyard, you just know when something smells off. Really? There's always stuff you're gonna miss if you don't go looking around, so that's what we're gonna do. Life's full of surprises, especially in a field like this. So that's why we need to split up and be flexible. I'll have to work very hard not to be the one holding the whole team back. There's no need to think that hard about it. Other than the fact we're splitting up, everything else is going to be the same as it always was. Anyway, looks like it's noon already. Well, let's get to work. Now it's my turn to see what you guys can do. Ow. We'll start with Aaron, I guess. From your office desk, select change party to select the characters you want to join you.
Oh yeah! First day on the job and I get picked over the chicks! What an honor.
Yeah, I should probably
Don't feel too special.
I'll use that. Oh yeah, it was citrus tea. Oop. Well, you know.
I'm just making sure you aren't slacking on the job.
I was thinking of going over some old case files while I still have the chance. If anyone contacts the office while I'm here, I'll forward them to you. Best of luck on your end. Let's go see that asshole cat. Wait, did she still have stuff to say? No, she didn't. Why did it seem like she did? Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Aw, the cat's not out here. Alright, well, no asshole cat then. Heard the film festival over in Messeldom got called off for terror threats. And then the killings over in Longport. It's just despicable, all of it. How long is it going to take for these stupid dogs to stop barking? You heading out? The weather's supposed to get bad today, so bundle up. When a shriveled old spinster's telling you the weather's bad, that's how you know it's bad. Hey! I may be old, but I can still kick your ass, brat. Now beat it. Pick your fights, man. Let's just go.
More candy again.
Ooh, that's new.
Stay out of trouble now.
Wait, what? They're putting you in charge of the Oracion branch? Holy shit, that's your big break right there. Well, it's an offer I can't accept. Oh, because you'd have to pack your bags and move there with Harry? I would, and I don't think that would be best for him. I can't just turn his life upside down like that. My time with him is far more valuable than any job offer. I getcha. I just wish they could compromise somehow. You know, maybe there is a way. Oh, what are you thinking? Well, they're not saying you have to bring Harry with you, right? Surely they're more flexible than that. It's just office work you do, isn't it? Man, since when did you learn so much about my job? Do I really bellyache about it that much? Hey, Red, you make a move on Paulette again and I find out about it, you're gone. Oh, don't be such a prude. She's 27. This is the prime of her life, you get what I mean? I've seen some real bombshells at my local haunts, and you know, she'd fit right in. But I get her to myself, and I think she'd make all three of us happy. You are a dead man! As if dealing with one of them just wasn't bad enough. And here I thought they might find some common ground. That red-haired punk shot his shot while I wasn't looking. But I'm gonna catch him next time, and when I do, his scrawny little ass is grass. You hear me?
Pick something
Ooh.
already.
We got a leafy hot pot. Oh yeah, we already ate that. It's nothing urgent, but I would greatly appreciate the help. Here's my shopping list. Oh, and if you have the chance, over at Central Marsh. Affirmative. So Central Marsh, that's, going shopping? Don't get lost now. I'll be fine, trust me. I've already been here 3 weeks. That's big talk there. You better back it up, itty bit. It's wonderful to see everyone helping the restaurant along like this. Today's another busy day, so I'll need to do my part too. By the way, Yume is off at Sunday school. She'll probably be playing with her friends afterward.
What'll it be, hun?
Okay, we already have all
See you
that.
again.
I've been in the city for 3 whole weeks now. I can handle errands just fine. Right, so there are 3 brands here. The one I need is... I'm fine. I made sure to write it all down. I think we talked to everybody here. Let's leave that.
Oh, why hello.
You finally come home and this is how you talk to me? No one asks how you feel, old hag. Just give me my allowance. Huh? Hell you want, old timer. Keep your nose out of other people's business. Sir, yes, sir. Little shit could really use a good roasting, but that ain't my business. Huh? The hell you want, old timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business. I'm sorry about my son. I'll make sure to give him an earful later. Just please try and ignore him for now. If anything strikes your fancy, I'll ring you up in a jiffy.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
It's nice and quiet today. I can feel a good rhythm coming on. Raymond, Carol, and I, we've known each other since grade school. We all grew up in Anchorville. That place is nothing special, but that's what made writing music there so easy. It's so perfectly calm and chill. But now I'm here in the hustle and bustle of the capital. Those two ended up coming with me, too. I only hope they're not coming along just to appease me. I feel like the big city's getting to them. Carol changed jobs, Raymond hasn't been drawing much. I just hope they're not only doing it to appease me.
Say, why not?
Da-dum. Best to water him nice and good before the sun comes up. Oh, wait, no. They said there's a storm coming today. Hold the water, then. I'm really having a blast with this job. Hard to believe it's been half a year already. I don't feel burned out at all. Back in school, I really went all in on art and drawing and stuff. Thinking back on it, though, it wasn't really my thing. I didn't have that natural talent for it like Jess does for music. I'm perfectly happy with this job, and our share house, too. Keeps rent nice and low. This job makes me happy and lets me live with Jess and my sister, and that's all I can ask for. Being a florist isn't so bad after all.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
I'll be out of house arrest soon. Then I gotta go to work. Perish the thought. Just thinking about it terrifies me. They didn't fire me, but my career's over. I'm back down to some subsidiary branch now. Why is my heart beating so fast?
Alright.
Alright, doesn't look like we have anything there. Oh, there's a lot of guys in this place. Oh, the church. Interesting. Oh, Sunday school. Duh. Now, today is a special lesson class. We'll be writing our own songs today. I'd like you to think first about what kind of tone and rhythm you'd like to convey with your songs. And when you write your lyrics, I'd like you to use at least one word you've recently learned, be it from a book, a lecture, or anything of the sort. Without further ado, let's begin our writing. If you get stuck or need help, I'm happy to guide you. I knew Father Nikolai would be open to the idea. It gives the kids an extra dash of learning, sans the long hours of a typical school day. They've taken to it well, reading and writing especially. And most importantly, they're all excited to learn. Father Nikolai really knows how to pique their curiosity. I'd love to host these regularly, and I'm sure the kids would too. I'm so glad I get to do this. Alright, let's go ahead and go to an ad break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to check on some work things, and then we will continue.
So...
Hello, I'm back. Alright, let's continue. We got some Sunday schoolers to be talking. Oh, yeah, I was rude. So that's how it works. You have to make the words line up with the rhythm of the song. That's the real tricky part. Father Nikolai wants me to include a word I learned recently, too. Man, he sure knows how to keep me on my toes. Let's see here. Ooh, Wow. Corporatocracy. That's a cool word I heard recently, but how do I include it in a sentence?
Alrighty.
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine, child. Hello, welcome. Oh, Yume, what kind of song are you gonna sing? I want to sing something exciting, like really fast and fun. And it gives you so much energy that you can play forever. Oh? Shrimp's a singer-songwriter now? Oh, hi, Aaron, I made a song for you. At night, Aaron drinkies until his breath all stinkies, and when Mommy finds out, she gets super mad. Hey, nix the slander! You know you're drinking too much when even the kid calls you out. You really gotta scale that back, man. I'm gonna write a super exciting song, one that makes everyone really happy and fun. Once it's done, I'm gonna sing it for Mommy and Grandpa. So I was thinking, what kind of song should we make next? I wish I was as good as Yume. She's really good at making songs. Maybe I should ask Father Nikolai for help. A word I learned recently, huh? I wonder what to pick. I pick up a lot of new words from books, so that's easy, but maybe I should go with something different? Maybe more romantic? Your song's kind of hard to sing. It makes my teeth all weird. Can you be quiet, Harry? Alright. That's enough of that.
Yeah. Right.
Jeez, why did this practice test feel so much harder than the other ones? But, well, I guess I should have expected that from Aramis. I can't let it get to me. The test results should be posted soon, and then I can use that to fine-tune my strat for the real exam. Alright, let's go to the bathhouse. Wait, kitty! What's up with the cats? It just feels like I walked down the wrong alley. They're all ganging up and stuff. They got their own little system. You best just leave them be, okay? We got a lot of stray cats here in Old Town, but they all seem to fall in line around that gray one. Oh my god! Bro! What the fuck? Get out of here! Get out of here! Dang. Ah, the table's calling my name. I'm gonna go at it until my wallet cries for mercy. Is what I would like to say, but I have business to attend to at night. I have to at least do my job in passing, or the suits around me get all crotchety. You bit like brain training. Gotta stay sharp at your age, yeah? Zip it, whippersnapper. Besides, what's the harm in going senile? My brain goes to mush, I go to a nursing home with beautiful ladies who tend to my every need. There really is nothing sadder than a boring dream like that. Where's the fire? The passion? Screw a nursing home. I'd want a whole harem before I go out. Ooh, now that's the spirit, young man. What a wonderful idea. Yeah, okay, enough of that. You two fantasize off the clock. Anyhow, I have to head out tonight. What a chore. Can't an old man like me just gamble in peace? Oh, welcome. Anya's at Sunday school today. She's run the front desk so smoothly, it's been a while since I manned it myself. Goodness, I hope I'm not rusty.
I appreciate you always stopping by.
Alright, let's do a bath real quick.
This is perfect.
Why does Aaron look like he's had the worst food illness of his life?
All right, back in business, baby.
Aaron has a scar on his titty
You
that I
look
never
nice and
noticed.
refreshed.
Interesting.
Now then. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Check this out. This is the frame I mentioned earlier. I got to cast it myself at the workshop. Tough as nails and perfectly modular, just the way I like it. Oh, right, I also got some spare parts here. A gift? Thanks, you really take to this stuff, Kana. Can I really just take this, though? Of course. If anything, I'd love for you to critique it. I want to learn how I can make my stuff even better. It can be anything. Shape, strength, whatever. I insist. Just let me read a little from the encyclopedia of yours. Come on, give me a chance. Whoa, I'm not really good with that sort of teaching stuff. What? Van, when did you get here? Oh, you're the guys who saved the village. Thank you so much for what you did, truly. You're from Cray Village, right? Long time no see. I'm from Old Town myself. Didn't realize you two knew each other. Huh? Who's she? Stands out a bit, she does. Budding engineer from way out in the sticks. She helped us out on an investigation once. So it's, Dad is good friends with Kana's boss. I don't think they've talked in a while, though. Yup, about half a year ago, my boss introduced us, and the rest is history. She's just a total mechanical mastermind. She's a real role model for me, too. Not just an engineer, but as a girl, you know? Kana? Please, no, I'm getting embarrassed. Well, good to see the hermit's made a friend.
Right.
Rebecca is just pinpoint precise with her work. She's like a walking encyclopedia on new tech, too. She's really incredible. I come from a smithing family, and it was their worldview that motivated me to become an engineer myself. I really respect them for that. I'd love to study under her, but she just keeps turning me down. I'd really love for her to show me the ropes, though. Maybe someday I'll get my chance. I'm glad Kana's doing all right. I love Kana. She's just adorable, and she makes good stuff to boot. Ooh, you've got lots of interesting stuff in here. What more will I find once I take you apart?
Need something fixed?
I don't think any of these are new. Oh, these are new. Yeah, we haven't been having these. Okay, so hold on now. All right, cool. Okay, we'll equip those later.
Come again, if you want.
Dad's been good friends with Goddard over in Cray Village for a while now. That's how we got to know Kana. She's a good girl. I heard her training's going well to boot. It makes me want to get good myself.
Do you know what you want?
All right, what do we have to trade? Fairy earring. That's new. Yellow metal is new. Okay.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
And we're definitely gonna buy that.
I hope to see you again.
I think we might have missed last chapter's bargain bin, but didn't have the money for it, so. Too bad. Ah, yes, your family moved here just the other day, if memory serves correctly. Quite the change of scenery from your bougie old neighborhood. Now, what could have happened to cause such a drastic change? Folks of your status are a rare sight in Old Town. This old crow has me in her talons. I need to find a way out of here post-haste. It might surprise you to learn that I used to be a police officer. In my heyday, I was the bloodhound of the SID. If you've got something that needs taking care of, I just might be able to help. What? Are you serious? Bloodhound? So she's more than meets the eye. She might be able to help me with my husband, but Bloodhound? Looks like your common bitch to me. Yeah, she's all bark and no bite. Just ignore her. Lady, don't go yanking people's chains like that. Oh, dear. Did I get too carried away there? I was about to go shopping when this woman stopped me. I just couldn't get a read on her. Can I really trust her? This is just commendably frustrating. What do I do? I read in this magazine that criminal activity is on the rise, and the Mafia is to blame. I nearly bought a certain criminal empire toppling down back in my SID days. If I just had the strength to finish the job, perhaps I could have prevented this resurgence in crime. It does weigh heavy on me. Does it? I couldn't tell, sorry. Performance wasn't very convincing. Alright, let's leave. Oh, we haven't really been to the Satan district much.
On my way.
Let's go there next.
All right, time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
Yo, that's the new ETWS. I love how they just casually slid some Z1 car designs in there. I'm telling you, the world of cars is deep. That's the beauty of it all. There's just something really cool about a car that goes mad fast, you know? From an engineering standpoint, it's like a work of art. Man, I can't wait to get my license and hit the road. Though, I can't afford any of those really cool ones. I feel like cars are starting to become a status symbol. You gotta have the cash to afford one, right? So that's my plan. Get my license, scrape together all the Mirai I can, and get me the best sports car my budget will buy. It's just kind of daunting when I say it out loud like that. Alright, so that must be where the board is. Over there. Welcome to the Satan headquarters of the Edith Police Department. Whatever you need, from civil disturbances to full-blown felonies, you come to us. Crime's been on the up and up lately. Got some real seedy business ventures in town. We've been swamped. So you might need to wait a little bit before we can get to you. But just give us time and we'll tackle your problem. Satan District is home to the police HQ, so that naturally makes it the safest district in town. I heard other districts haven't been so lucky as of late. Got gangsters pouring out of the woodwork. Every district should be as safe as Satan. That's our goal. I can't wait to get my own beat and start helping out. Oh, you're that Spriggan from the inspector dragged in for questioning. Twice, if memory serves. Mr. Arkwright, correct? Just a friendly reminder that you are in our system. Aw, shucks, you're too kind. Ooh, spicy. Our boss has a criminal record. You spend some time in the clink. Shameless to the bone, I see. And your friends seem unaware of that themselves. I admit, you weren't directly involved with what was going on, and you didn't technically break any laws. But you're walking a fine line, bub. You stick your nose in too deep and you can expect a visit to the clink. Just thought I'd give you that heads up. I'll keep it in mind. You guys keep dragging my ass here all the time, it's gonna start cutting into my bottom line. Honestly, I'd be happy if you did have to walk away from that little business, but I doubt you care about what I think. I will say this though, you only have to screw up once to land yourself in serious trouble. You can't skirt the law forever. We're letting you off the hook this time, but don't push your luck with the law, Spriggan. It'll bite you in the ass one day. The inspector has a lot on his plate. He's getting ready for a business trip right now. He's always in pursuit of the truth, no matter where it takes him. He's on countless investigations, both in and out of the capital, meaning he seldom has time to deal with shade of gray types like you. The whole department would rather keep you out of that business, really. How about you have a heart and stop tiring up our resources with your stunts? Welcome to the Edith Police Department, Satan HQ. This is the general reception desk. I've got paperwork for you right here. If you wanted to report a crime, I mean. That's right there, or, you're getting ahead of yourself, Kiara. First, figure out what the person's actually here for. You gotta keep the you've got the passion and motivation. You just need to dial it back a bit and focus on listening first. Yes, sir. I have a reception form right here, so please fill out the details of your inquiry. Once I've confirmed your inquiry, I'll get you in contact with an officer who can help you. If you have any other questions or concerns, we can answer them here at the reception desk. Good, that was much better. You sound a lot better when you relax and speak naturally. Bear that in mind, okay? Sorry about that, I just started this year. I'm still learning the ropes around here. But I can't hide behind excuses like that. I have an oath to fulfill as a police officer. Please let me know if there's anything you need. I need to get used to this so I can help people out as much as possible.
Alrighty.
On the subject of trouble, we're sending some officers to Tharbad in case anything funny happens at the film festival. Had this source tip us off that something might be brewing over there. It may very well be just a rumor, but I got a hunch it's not. We might need you for backup if things go south. I can't give any details beyond that, but just be ready for anything. Yes, sir. Interesting.
That policeman looks so cool.
The tower plays hard to get once again. Elusive as ever, the vixen. But therein lies the value in my efforts to capture its essence. Just you wait. Though fate may tear us apart for now, weep not for me today, for I shall return in time and tame you. For what else can I call the art of exposing your true nature, capturing your most primal essence, laying your secret bare for the world to see? Just as the Beastmaster tames the majestic lions and tigers, I shall bring you to my heel. Tryon Tower, my respect to you. You have proven my most challenging foe yet. That only motivates me further. I will surpass you. Alright then. That was interesting. So what do you think of the Tharbad Film Festival? Would you be interested in going at all, just the two of us? Well, it does sound kind of fun. But it's only been 2 weeks since we really got to know each other. For a first date, that seems a little, much? It just feels a little fast to me, I guess. I get that, yeah. But time off is few and far between. I gotta seize the day, you know? And then I thought, what better way to spend my day off than with you? Like, I see your point, but I'd better not see you drooling over the dancers while we're there, got it? Oh, of course. I'll have hard enough time keeping my eyes off you, honey. Okay, I think I can get that day off. No way I'm turning you down this time. It's a date, then. Just make sure it's a good one, won't you? Okay, gonna take that day off, and then we'll have a nice little dinner date and a hotel stay for the night. Don't worry, I've got the mirror. May not look it, but I'm pretty well off as an investigator. Welcome, and thank you for coming to the Maserati Hotel. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask the staff. Our parent company, the Bank of Edith, hosts a host of meetings and other events at our conference center. For such occasions, I act as a liaison between our guests and visitors. If I may help you in any way, you need only ask.
Right.
I do wish that the president might... sorry, pay me no mind. I am but one of many entrusted with your visit here. If there's anything you need, we're happy to help. In addition to hospitality, we offer other services, such as meetings and catering on behalf of the Bank of Edith.
Do you need something?
Oh, that's new. Just steak? Just steak, okay. Thanks, I guess, for the just steak. Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. Thank you for visiting us today. Our dining hall is open for reservations if you're in the market for fine dining. I haven't just rested on my laurels in my 20 years here. I've polished my skills to a mere sheen. You requested, I can handle it. It's clear to me that father cares about his business trips more than his own daughter. How lovely it would be for him to at least try and reach out to me while he's off gallivanting around the continent. What am I to him? Am I just some doll? A doll in his dusty little doll house? Huh, she sticks out. What's she mumbling about? I see. Might as well make a note of that. Rich girl in Satan has daddy issues. I don't know if I can even trust Rummy anymore. I'm not a little girl anymore. I won't just trust anything an adult tells me. Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. Rest assured you're in capable hands with our experienced security detail. We serve a veritable who's who of celebrities and government officials here, so our security's top shelf to match. You've nothing to fear as long as I'm on the job. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your stay. So, on the topic of labor laws, can I count on you to address those if and when the Republican Party regains the majority? That's not a promise I can make so easily. The Republican Party has lost much sway in these last 2 years. Our policy going forward will need to wait in the wings, potentially for years, and account for how much strength we have. And even if we do regain the majority, we need to focus first and foremost on strengthening our historical voter base. Not to mention, there will be years of patriot policy to potentially undo. I see. Trade laws, I imagine, or something else. You don't mean all those laws they rescinded themselves in the handover, do you? Easy, easy. I know exactly what you're hoping to get out of this alliance. The legislation is not too easily rushed. We will need time, both to plan our strategy for retaking the majority and actually do it. Politics are all about the long term, the big picture. Our decisions always take that into account. The Republican Party should still have strong support and funding from their old regime, but they're on the downswing. With how aggressive the Patriot League is, the Republican Party can stand to rally their own voter base. Our multi-party system is coming undone. If the minority just mirrors the majority, then they're hardly different parties at all. The Patriot League is enjoying a nice boost among the middle class with their pork barrel politics and local investments. But that's a bit short-sighted, no? Our party should push for broader welfare, interest control, things that will help all classes in the long run. Well, that was fun. Alright, where are we now? Ah, I see.
Good grief.
Oh, I'm so
in love with this brand.
So M&A needs a new hiring policy, do they? Our specialists all have their plates full, so I believe this falls to me. I should do some research on the topic first. With the economy booming over these last 2 years, M&A has revamped their management strategy. Consultants react to changes in the market, and in turn, they influence the market themselves. They play off each other like that.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Welcome to Erland. We have outfits for the discerning lady and gentleman. Our clothes suit any age and gender, handcrafted with our philosophy in mind. Here at Erland, we work to draw out your true inner beauty, to help you be who you really are. And we hope we can help you show your true colors yourself. Just putting on an outfit that matches you can help you release your inner self. Our new hire, Carol, puts a lot of focus into ornate details and accents. I see these complex, nuanced emotions woven in all her designs. I wonder if she even knows she's doing it. I'm not sure what she might be going through, but I do know that fashion is an excellent way to learn about your true self.
We have full confidence in our
Ooh.
products.
Fancy. And now I'm broke. Ooh! We got the hair changes. I wondered when we were going to encounter these.
We await your next visit.
Welcome. Ah, you're that Spriggan I heard about. You're in that share house, yeah? Didn't realize you worked here. Yep, I'm the clerk here at Erland. Let me just... Thank you for browsing our products today. If you need help picking out a look, we can curate a selection just for you. We're here to help you find that perfect look. If you have any questions, you need only ask. Oh ho! So Bougie Brand's here. Maybe I'll find something on clearance. Our manager also helped launch the Edith Girls Collection, or EGC. Now it's the biggest fashion event in the capital. That earned her the moniker of Dreamweaver, both for her fashion sense and for her own beauty. She's every bit as knowledgeable as the name implies. She's still an EGC mainstay. Well, that's neat. I don't know where Aaron came from. Alright, we're going to do another ad break. We'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back. Let's continue. Doggy! I was just taking a walk around the urban part of town for a change of pace. Kinda surprised to find a basketball court here. How about it, Apollo? Wanna play ball? Woof, woof! Cute. What's up? Haven't seen you guys around here. You don't look like tryouts. I'm running this street basketball team, see? Got some of the downtown guys here. We kinda sold out lately, so there haven't been as many guys coming to try out. Oh yeah, I heard a thing or two about that. Some team from the streets making noise around town. Really blew up, didn't it? This street ball thing you started. Oh yeah, it's real big business now. It's better as an outlet than what we used to do. Now we can leave it all out on the court. You got some rough dudes, yeah, but they're still pretty chill here. Okay, maybe rough's underselling it a bit, but why don't you take a look and see for yourself? You've been getting some new guys around here lately, real silver spoon types. Some of our other guys can't stand them. Downtown might as well be a whole nother world. Anyway, our guys are usually pretty chill, even if they get a bit full of themselves. Feel free to chat them up. Well, whatever. 2-on-1 is fine by me. These guys can't beat me 1-on-1. This little prick's really pissing me off. You watch your mouth, punk. Don't try him. He's not all talk. I heard they're gonna be giving him minutes on the team. What, with his height? Psh. You want to say that again? I'll dunk on your ass, buddy. I didn't say nothing. Huh? What do you want? Would you mind staying out of my way? This court isn't for amateurs. Damn. Alright then. Hey, knock it off! You're better than that. What? He started it! Don't listen to him, Frala. He's just tilted because he can't beat me fair. You keep arguing and you're on your own for dinner tonight. Maybe forever. Hey! Keep the dinner out of this. Yeah, we're still friends. You don't have to do that. Sounds like she rules the roost around here. Dumbass is all wrapped around her finger. Guess she's the team manager? Interesting bunch of misfits they got here.
Right.
You keep arguing and you're on your own for dinner tonight. Maybe forever. Oh, same thing. Alright. Okay, we've done all of the guys.
Alright.
We don't have that, that's for sure. We've done all the guys. So now we can look at this board.
Let's see what we've got.
Looks like we got a force fig. Hello, I'm currently developing a full body experience mystery game, and I would love for you and yours to participate as testers. If you solve all the puzzles and review the experience, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time. There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Oh, this job looks interesting. They want us to test some kind of mystery solving game. Man, can I get normal requests for once? And why the hell do they need a Spriggan for it? I'm just trying to figure out what they meant by full body. Sounds suggestive. I mean, fair. Guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Let's see here. Princess in peril. Save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? The kingdom of Edith is in chaos, for its fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knight, to save her from those villains. Collect the 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Damned if that isn't a setup. Think we get a happy ending when we rescue her? Alright, sign me up. This actually sounds like fun. I'll be a royal subject for a day. Sounds harmless enough. Oh, I think this card here is our first clue. The first key lies hidden within the Satan district. Seek the Mistress Taylor on the edge of fashion. Well, that's pretty specific. Helps us narrow it down. Guess if we ain't got anything better to do, we can go give this a look.
Okay, time to get to work.
Alright, I think I know who that is.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Oh yeah, we got that mystery solving thingy. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion, huh? The manager here fits the bill. Do you have a minute? We're doing this mystery solving game thing. Said to look for a Mistress Taylor. That you by chance? My, I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. I am indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. And since I have a key, you must have figured out that I'm complicit in the princess's kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Sure thing, you're, way more into this than I was expecting. That's what they meant by full body. Meh, I was hoping for more, but maybe it'd be fun to get in character like they're doing. I mean, I don't care. Do whatever you want. Now that I've been found out, oh dear, what's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go, I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start, truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse, treasure beyond my wildest dreams. I simply had to play along. Evidently, bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who's a certain someone, though? Oh, forgive me, I just can't say. But a promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck! Then retrieve the first key. So this here's the next puzzle. Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man watching over it holds the key. Well, that's obvious. Give us something a little tougher next time, why don't you? I'll be watching over your progress if you don't mind. Only you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Whew! Right, how did I do? Pretty good. Sold the whole corrupt aid thing pretty well. Damn it, now I'm invested. Feels like I gotta see the game to the end now. Well, thank you. This has been a fun change of pace for me. Doesn't take much to win you over, does it? Let's go get that next key. Alright, let's leave now.
I don't know.
I would have thought Station Street is our next visit, but I guess not.
On my way.
Want me to tell you a little about this district? On second thought, I don't think you need me to.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate.
Nope. I've got a pretty good lay of the land as of yesterday.
Man who watches over the subway.
Sober
I
curious.
don't know who that would be. Interesting. My friends in the entertainment business sometimes suggest that I should tour some film festivals if I want to scout out new talent. The thing is, I strongly prefer models who have a natural charm and attractiveness that can be refined. I think they have more to offer overall. Not that their advice is bad, some people can and absolutely do recruit models at film festivals. Different strokes for different folks. I just know from experience the real gems that shine the brightest are the ones out there walking the street, living normal lives like you and me.
Good grief.
Did you know?
When people talk about the Mafia in Calvar, they often used to mean the Delore family. They've been infamous for ages. But lately, it seems another organization known as Almada has been extending its reach too. They were once mostly made up of white people. I hear they incite ethnic terrorism to antagonize Heiwe since they're Eastern. It's honestly scary stuff. That sort of thing happens from time to time. Ugh, keep that stuff far, far away from me, thank you. I just remembered there was a group of bad guys that got arrested a while ago. I want to say sometime last year, maybe? They belonged to this organization that captured children to raise them as assassins. The guild ultimately snuffed that out. There are rumors that they were actually a subsidiary to the Mafia. Can you imagine that? Pretty eerie stuff. Oh yeah. The group that she's talking about is a group that was I don't think they were captured in Trails Through Every. I think they were actually captured before that game, but two of the main characters in Trails Through Every are part of that group. They're assassins that were raised as children. There's a series of books in this series that talks about those guys. I'm concerned about my husband. He seems incredibly busy lately. Unlike me and our son, he doesn't really get any chances to relax. I have to wonder if he's really adjusting to the new environment at all. Thankfully, we're able to be together on weekends at least, but it'd be good if we were able to actually go out and do things together as a family.
Alrighty.
My customers lately can't seem to stop talking about the film festival. I haven't seen very many films, much to my embarrassment, so one of them ended up recommending a handful for me to view. I'm thinking of watching them soon. After all, it's important to be able to carry on a good conversation with whatever interests my customers. Speaking of films, we actually had a film crew come here some time ago to do some on-location shooting. Gloria, I believe, is the title. As I recall, they were working on something about the Revolution and wanted to capture the real cafe, given its place in local history. Perhaps I'll watch it for myself. It could make for a nice opportunity to reflect on just how much this place has seen over the years.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await
Okay.
your next visit.
Kitty! Well, aren't you a talkative one? That is simply his disposition. I prefer to think of it as one of his unique charms. I wish my little brother would try having a part-time job at least once. I know his gang's not so bad or anything, but I can also tell he wants to make something of himself too. I just don't see the harm in getting a job and doing both anyway. I did something pretty similar too. But that's puberty for you. It's hard to get kids to see eye to eye on these things. Alright, that's enough of that. If there's one movie star continuing to get attention at the film festivals, it's definitely Nina Fenley. You don't have to take my word for it. All the magazines are talking about how quickly she's overtaking more experienced actors. She's big. Guys seem to like Lapparl Aznavour more. He starred in Wolves Requiem, but me? I like that race car driver Maxim Lugin. Speaking of him, didn't he make a guest appearance in some movie? I gotta go see it. I can never get enough of him in my life. I have enough of him. I have enough of him for a very long time. I hear Longport's home to some rare and unusual sweets that originate from the East. I'd love to see them sometime, and not just because I'm Eastern myself. I generally want to go over there and research them. They say tharbad and long-life sweets are super unique and exotic too. Really, I just want to travel and go on one sweet journey. Literally. I might only sell ice cream and juice here, but I'm sure the colors and whatnot I'd see in different places would give me a ton of inspiration. I've heard there are these ice creams that they make over by the border in Long Lai that incorporate their local specialties. Doesn't that sound incredible? If I could just find a way to try them all, maybe I'd learn some hidden secret to them I could use here. Or maybe not. But that wouldn't be so bad.
Hello. Thanks for
We
shopping.
already have that. Okay, we'll go see all that later.
New movie. How about some popcorn?
Don't think I've seen you before. Can I convince you to get a tub of popcorn with your ticket? You should really try it, because believe it or not, I'm the guy who came up with the whole idea of bringing popcorn to a movie. I might just be a humble vendor right now, but one day I'm going to open my own stores all over and spread the joy of popcorn far and wide. Oh yeah? Interesting dream you've got there. Can't say I've met anyone else like that before. Know what else is interesting? You being the guy who came up with that in the first place. Because I'm from Longport, and we always had a tradition of chomping on some corn as we watch our movies. Funny coincidence, huh? Oh, I can't whistle. If you're gonna try and whistle your way out of this, at least be a good whistler, dude. You suck. Well, that's very personally offensive. Not being able to go to the film festival makes me hate not being an industry insider. I started selling these snacks so that I could at least have a job that had me around movies, but look at what it's gotten me so far. Maybe if I get somebody actually in the film business addicted to popcorn, I can convince them to take me with them. I just might try that.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
It's no use. I had my heart set on going to the Tharbad Film Festival after what happened with the one in Messeldom. My mom and dad won't let me go to it. They say it's too far away. This sucks. Guess I'll have to rely on people posting their impressions online about it to get anything fun out of it. Please, to any Calvard cinephiles going to the festival, I'm begging you, post about it on message bulletins so everyone can read what it's like. The Tharbad Film Festival is almost here. When it comes to award nominees, all eyes are on Salvatore Gotti's Golden Blood at the moment. However, Wolves Requiem and Perfect Driver 2 are major contenders as well. The latter's guest appearance had audiences buzzing. It's shaping up to be a close competition, albeit one skewing differently compared to what dominates Messeldom's festival.
Hello.
Welcome. Can I get you a ticket for something? What's playing right now? I don't think we have any money.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Actually, do we have money?
Hello.
I don't know. Let's find out. How many tickets do you wish to buy? Alright then, who should I invite?
Thank you for your visit today.
Sure, why not? Tickets for the Peony Blitz? Oh, fuck. No.
Showing on screen
I don't have money for that. Damn. Wait, yes I do.
Have a ticket. Please proceed to the entrance.
Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the theater. I'm eating nuggets, which is why I'm not reading this.
Not half bad, kid. You're the spitting image of your old man. You've even got those same fearless eyes. I remember them glaring up at me before I closed them for good.
Damn.
That's enough. I'm going to end this battle in one stroke. With this!
Your pups used that move against me, and it didn't leave its mark. History's just gonna repeat itself.
That's where you're wrong. I've refined my father's ultimate technique and taken it to heights he could have only dreamed of.
Wow.
Taste our might, the might of 2 generations of masters. Find Dragon Helix!
That last one-on-one fight was pretty well done. At least well done for a couple of film actors. Well, if you thought it was alright, they must have done a hell of a decent job. I bet you could act in a movie. Sure got the looks and talents to make it work. Actually, I did get an offer to work on a film one time. Didn't really sound like my jam though, so I turned it down. It would have had me doing completely vanilla stuff, which wasn't exciting to me. That's what you said to them? I kind of feel for the poor sap who must be on the other end of that conversation. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Alright then. I'm like almost completely broken this game.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Tharbad Film Festival is nearly upon us. It'll take place at the end of the holiday weekend. Vegas Films originally conceived it independently as something of a rival festival to the Messeldom one. Everyone's eyes are on it now, especially since the Messeldom Film Festival was cancelled. Having El Sime on board as a sponsor should help freshen things up as well. The Messeldom Film Festival places great emphasis on the artistry of filmmaking. As such, its judges are mainly artists and literary figures, and they award movies based upon their psychological depictions and refined theming. In contrast, I hear that Tharbad's festival values entertainment and spectacle above all else. It'll be very interesting to see how that plays out.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I heard the Tharbad Film Festival is being planned by Vegas Films. Nothing good will come out of that, I'm sure. Messeldom's film festivals are the culmination of businesses and cultural organizations coming together to make something great. Their focus isn't on making Mira, they want to promote the cultural value of films. But Vegas Films is a greedy company that makes its money off tacky thrills. With Gotti overseeing the event, my expectations for it are rock bottom. God damn. Alright then. I cried a bunch when Mama told me we had to give up on going to the Tharbad Film Festival. There wasn't any place to stay. She says I'm too young to go all by myself. I'm pretty mature for my age though, so I won't make a big fuss about it. But I sure would have loved to see it. Any festival planned by Salvatore Gotti is bound to have all kinds of fun surprises. I just saw the peony blade. Everyone complains about the low budget, but I thought the sword fights were amazing. I guess the eastern-looking street shots were filmed in Calvard. I liked seeing all the weird stuff in the background. Mama's being a real slowpoke today.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
That's enough of that. Welcome to my humble little bar. What can I get you? Damn, is that a straight-up bar truck? We got nothing that fun back in Longport, that's for sure. And it's run by an Eastern chick? No wonder this place is stocked with such good baijiu. Talk about perfect. Calm down, you're embarrassing me. Sorry about him, Shino. Kid's a little full of himself now that he's turned 20 and can legally drink. Shut up! Better to be young and hot than someone crusty and old you forgot how to have some fun. You two are quite the funny pair. Well, if you're looking for a baijiu cocktail, my menu has more than a few. This one in particular would be perfect for someone from Longport. Oh, hell yeah, that looks bomb as Forget it. No drinking. We're on the clock, remember? Sheesh! Getting in practical experience with customers is everything as a bartender. Someone I used to work with taught me as much. Thankfully, Terrell is the perfect place for that. I get all kinds of people coming up here for a drink. It always motivates me to make their visits more comfortable.
Hello?
Aw, man. We don't have that one. But I don't have money to get it.
Thank
Sad.
you.
Oh, wait, we have achievements. Damn, we have a lot of achievements. None of them gave... Oh, more achievements. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got a lot of money now, I think.
Hello?
Oh my god, we only got 250. That's enough for the yellow.
Thank you.
I hope I didn't just buy something I already drank before. I should have checked. I have no way of knowing if my request will reach that Spriggan in time. For now, all I can do is cross my fingers and hope for the best, I guess. Oh, damn, she's a client of mine? Better check the bulletin board to see if anything's new been posted.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hey there, what'll it be today? You know what's weird? Miss Mao and Calhoun like to go off and have some private chats sometimes. I don't know about you, but I'm dying to know what they talk about. I wish they'd let me listen in, too. It's no fair. I don't mean to bug anyone or anything. I just feel like they're pushing me off to the side. It stinks. Anyway, I'll take your order here whenever you're ready. Please stay for a while and eat with us.
What'll you have today?
Yeah, we already
Thanks
got that
for coming.
Oh, you must be the famous Crimson Khan I've heard so much about. It's a pleasure to meet you at last. My deepest condolences about what happened to your friends. I wasn't able to attend the service, but I did send a funeral offering. Thanks. Nice to meet you, too. I knew Heiyue had some kind of operation up here. You must be the one who calls the shots around here. Who are you with? I'm guessing it's not the Liu family, is it? Already cutting to the chase, are we? Sal was right. You're an absolute riot. Come back whenever you like, and I'll treat you to some Longport dishes done right. Don't be a stranger, you hear? Nice. I'll keep that in mind. Is she one of the higher-ups? Definitely looks like a tough chick. Don't get any funny ideas. I'm sure you two would hit it off, but trust me, you don't want to get in the habit of coming here. The restaurant business is a natural path to building a foothold into a region. Our family has cemented its position in the capital over generations now, so we have a good grasp of all that goes on behind the scenes. Things have gotten dicey around here in the past couple of weeks. Be careful not to get caught up in any trouble.
This tastes great.
Do I have something on my face? Nah, I was just sizing you up. I can tell you're packing some real chi under that chef's hat. But of course. Not to boast, but Miss Mao has incredibly high standards. I couldn't serve as a cook in this establishment unless I had what it took. I wasn't talking about your cooking skills. The way he's talking, I bet he's either Mao's bodyguard or her contact with the main part of the organization. So long as we just come here to eat, he shouldn't pose a threat. At any rate, may I take your order? I would personally recommend the hot pot. It's something of a specialty of mine. Alright, let's do another ad break. I'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we are back. I heard something interesting while I was biking past the Elsyme Embassy in Albert earlier. They say the Crown Prince Sharid likes to go out and talk to the general public. That's pretty unusual for someone of his upbringing. Doubt he hangs out much with ordinary people like you or me, of course. I'd guess he's more interested in people rolling in mirror like him. Huh? What's the matter, Sloth? You look bored. I thought you'd totally be interested in hearing something like that. I mean, good for him. He's broadened his horizons. We're still talking about some schmuck. I'm only interested in rumors with some spice to them. Alright, fine. You want to discuss the women they had at the film festival or something? Not that I've really heard all that much, actually. There's nothing wrong with that, but that's not the only spice I like, you know. Sometimes I enjoy grittier material, too. I have this back alley business. I don't know the details, but if you leave some sort of code on a bulletin board, they clean up your problems.
Right.
Sometimes I come across weird rumors or encounter strange things in my life. But Sloth's on a whole other level. That guy thrives on rumors and hearsay. He can have some pretty funky, confusing things to say at times. I hear plenty of rumors about people who work underground, not just Grimcat and that Spriggan. Phantom Thief B was popular for a while, plus there are all kinds of urban legends about assassins from Longport's eastern quarter. Compared to people like them, the Spriggan's too grounded for my taste. They're not larger than life in a way that makes them fun or nothing.
This feels great.
Really wild to hear that, considering he was standing right in front of him. Hey there, we're doing a promotional tie-in with the movie theater right now. Seeing as everyone's talking about the film festival in Tharbad, we're highlighting all the books and magazines we have on film. It's a mutually beneficial situation. We sell what customers want to read, and the movie theater gets more viewers. Everybody wins. This is the best kind of an ad campaign, if you ask me.
Ah, welcome.
Oh, we already got all
I hope
that.
to see you again.
So they're promoting the film festival here, huh? The store's always got something interesting going on. I'm supposed to be researching material for today's investment briefing at the Verne Company, but I can afford to take a quick breather. No harm in taking a little of the festival vibe with some light reading since I can't enjoy it in person. Alrighty. After what happened in Messeldom, the Edith police are on high alert for any suspicious people or objects. If you guys uncover anything like that, make sure to at least report it to us, understand? Don't just jump the gun and try to take care of it yourselves. Terror threats are within our jurisdiction too, you know. Messeldom's police must be worried about potential terrorism if they decided to pull the plug on the film festival outright. It doesn't sound like Tharbad's force has any easier too. We're trying to provide security for it on an unprecedented scale out there. And that's on top of the spike in incidents they're seeing from the greater influx of tourists. Those poor officers can't catch a break. I like the director's cut of Golden Blood. Any festival produced by Salvatore Gotti's got my attention. For someone who looks so nice and mellow on the outside, you sure enjoy some pretty messed up stuff, not just movies too. I wonder how many guys out there you've completely fooled. I bet they look pretty hilarious if they ever realize what you're really like. Not that I think you're wrong. I like Golden Blood too. How could I not as a Judith Lannister fan? You like Judith more than Nina even though she isn't Eastern? I guess she was in the running for lead actress at the awards, but still. You know San's allowed to have tastes in people and things that aren't Eastern, right? She just said she preferred Judith over Nina. What's wrong with that? Ah, I didn't mean it like that, I swear. But yeah, that was pretty stupid of me, sorry. Anyway, on a different note, I heard through my dad that for the actors going to the festival. Oh, San, are you up for some ice cream? I think they're supposed to have their seasonal flavors out now. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, and then after that, we should catch a movie. Hey, I'm still here, you know. I like Nina Fenley too, of course. I just think Judith Lannister is cooler, that's all. My brother Chen works as a newspaper reporter, but he never gets to do any interviews at film festivals or stuff like that. The other sections drag him in to help all the time, but he always tells me it's serious stuff. I feel really sorry for him.
Can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business.
Peter looked so dejected once he realized he was being ignored. Maybe that'll give him a little idea of what it's like to deal with someone who's insensitive and doesn't pay attention to how you're feeling.
Alrighty.
Marilyn knows I'm dealing with a lot of stuff when it comes to my dad. Yet here I am, being left out in the cold while she apparently has something happy and exciting to share just with San. It sucks. Well, you know, you can try being a little bit less of an asshole, dude.
Grief.
Great, I get to write a column for the business pages. Yay! I guess it's fallen on me to do some interview piece on a celebrity. The editor figured it'd be a cinch for someone from the literature section, but honestly, I suck at these kinds of things. Makes me wish I was more like Marielle. She can just dive headfirst into anything like it's no big deal.
So...
Guess I better do some research on the interviewee before we meet so I can sound like I know what I'm talking about. Oh, I just realized Marielle disappeared on me again. Where'd she go this time? One can only wonder. Marielle took off earlier today. She was positively brimming with energy. It's great that she's so passionate about her job, but I'm worried she's pushing herself too hard. When she got attacked by that monster, for instance, she came back to fetch a change of clothes and got right back into the field. And then she extended her stay in Longport last month without getting permission. She may have some trouble in her future. It's wonderful that Marielle's so passionate about her job, but I'm concerned she'll run into some trouble in the future. Hey, now that I think about it, Marielle seems awfully interested in that reporter from Meld magazine. Could she... No, I shouldn't let preconceptions cloud my judgment. Knowing her, she's probably just being tenacious. I'm sure that's it. When it comes to the presidential office's activities, I'll leave the negotiations with the Patriot League senators to you. I don't like going this route, but your connections to the administration and the press corps' information network are too valuable in this instance. Yes, I understand. I'll be happy to look into it for you. I'll start by reaching out to members that I'm on good terms with and proceed from there. That said, perhaps you should consider making use of the press corps' benefits more often. The Tyrell Times only has so much reach on its own. No, I won't. I think it's important we maintain this balance. In this day and age, there are a lot of questions about what our job is as journalists and how we should go about it. It's important that this organization maintains and upholds its ideals. The last thing I want to do is disrespect the legacy of my grandfather. Very well. We'll consider this a special case so that you and your organization can hold on to your pride. I won't deny that his methods get results. But in this day and age, there are a lot of questions about what our job is as journalists and how we should go about it. That's why I'm happy to have principled up-and-comers like Marielle on staff. That said, her zealous energy is a bit concerning, admittedly. When you're a reporter, you got nothing to lose by building up some solid relationships with politicians. Of course, there's a certain line you can't ever cross, but the fact remains they're valuable assets. On that note, I wonder how my contacts at the old Rocksmith administration are doing these days.
Let's see what we've got.
Looks like we got a forced spig. My boyfriend has been missing for nearly a month now. Could you help me look for him? I'll be waiting at the rest area next to Brother's Music Shop. The scent's still not gone. I'll check the next board.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Excuse me, are you Amy? We're from Arkride Solutions. Did you need our help with something? Oh, yes, I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. Long story short, you need us to go and hunt down your missing boyfriend, yeah? Could you tell us about what happened leading up to his disappearance? Sure. So my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years now. Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang. They've had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I can tell. That's why when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn to the police. And so you figured you had to call in a Spriggan if you wanted to get to the bottom of it? Yes, exactly. But I should make something clear about Mark. He might be in a gang, but deep down, he's such a reasonable, honest guy, really. Once we started dating, he promised me he would get his act together and change his ways. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. That's the last I ever heard from him. I haven't seen hide nor hair from him since. So he vanished right as he was about to pull out, huh? That's some timing. Any number of things could have happened, but it all definitely raises some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Desire or something along those lines. That's all I really know. He never went into any more detail beyond the name when we talked. Desire, huh? What a corny-ass name for a bunch of goons. You know who those people are, Chief? Oh yeah, I've heard that name come up here and there recently. Can't say I know all that much about them myself, though. If we decide to search for this guy, we'll have to see what we can learn about them first. I tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't figure out where Mark went. You guys are the only hope I have now. Please, is there any way you could possibly help? Sure, why not? Sure, if I don't see why not. Consider us on board. Oh, thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. Don't go thanking us just yet. We haven't even gotten started. Let's review what we know and then figure out our plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making that intention clear, he's been incommunicado for over a month, which brings us to today. My bets things didn't exactly go to plan once the guy actually tried to pull out. Probably need to find someone within to the gang and talk to them, see if they have any clue what happened to the guy. You read my mind. I think I know just the person we should hit up. If we're talking about a gangster here, then chances are he's had his fair share of weapon businesses to take care of from time to time. I want to stop by the gun shop in the department store over on Station Street and have a talk with the shopkeeper. Wow, you guys are already so on top of things. I'm so glad I decided to reach out to you. Well, thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure out things now. You can always count on us professionals. We'll contact you again once we have more information about him. Till then, sit tight.
Okay, time to get to work.
All right.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world.
On my way.
All right, let me just real quick check on some things. Nothing really going on over there. All right. let's continue.
This place never changes.
Some new imports from the Central East came in today, so be sure to take a look. When people think Central East, they picture barren deserts, but they have some wonderful local specialties. Spices and fruits, to name a few. El Syme's cocoa and coffee are really popular and widely renowned for their quality. People are slowly growing more familiar with Central Eastern spices as of late, and it's been great for implementing some variety in our cuisine. Administrator Wesley's been gone for a while. He said he was going to check up on another store, but he's not back yet. Hope he's doing well. Competition between smaller businesses has been heating up lately. It surely weighs on his mind.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
My hubby won't be coming home quite yet. It's been boring not having him to talk to. I know some wives like indulging themselves in secret while their husband is away, but I don't know. I don't see a reason why I'd have to hide from him. He's always been so generous with me after all. And it's not like I'm doing anything wrong. Though he's so sweet and kind, I can imagine some sly woman trying to take advantage of him while he's away. I really appreciate my husband allowing me to overextend myself a little and indulge here and there. He always notices when I do, too. He'll note when I'm using high-quality ingredients in my food and comments me quite often on the variety. Not to mention, he never fails to mention when I'm wearing designer clothes and will compliment even the smallest things. I don't indulge for him to notice, but it does feel nice. Hold on a sec. Oh shit, look who walked in. It's the talk of the town. As long as that town is Longport. Lilian? What the hell, man? Since when are you in the capital? I should have guessed you two knew each other. Hell yeah, Aaron used to come by our dojo. I packed my bags and left Longport as soon as I could, though, so it's not like we got to know each other that well. I'd heard something about my old teacher's assistant ending up as a pharmacist of all things. Weird-ass career change, if you ask me. And I see your bite hasn't gotten any less sharp. The way I see it, we should both stick together. Just a couple of Longport outcasts. I hope I'll be counting on your patronage soon. Throw in 10% discount and I might consider it, you quack. I don't think discount meds are the deal you think they are. My sister told me all about what happened in Longport. All in all, I'm just glad the worst case scenario didn't come to pass. Not even the police or the guild know exactly what happened or why. Whatever. I'm not for Longport anymore. I should probably let it go and stop talking and stop poking my nose in where I'm not needed.
Does anything catch your eye?
Alright, we already got all that.
I hope I see you again.
Now that I think about it, I'd heard that old lady I see here all the time is has a really loaded husband. Maybe she's willing to share her knowledge with me. That way I can also get married to a rich man. Oh my god. How bothersome. Counterfeit designer goods have been resurfacing on the market as of late. They have always been quite the hassle to deal with. They recently started resorting to tactics like slight alterations to logos. It definitely lands them in a more gray area. They can't claim to be complete copies, but their mere existence can affect the sales and reputation of the genuine articles. On top of the capital, Tharbad and Longport have been facing challenges regarding these counterfeit items. I don't think it's related to the counterfeit designer goods issue that we had abroad, at least. But I still would rather not see these sorts of items become commonplace.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
We await your next visit.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Arms manufacturers have been popping up pretty much out of nowhere the past few years. That includes Marduk and Zect Arms. With the army upgrading all their weaponry over the course of the past 2 years, this is a pretty exciting time to be in the arms industry. Rumor has it that Vern's subsidiaries are working on developing weapons that take advantage of Zepha technology too. I'm just following in my granddad's footsteps, but even in my interest is piqued with that.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I take pride in all my merch.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Alright, we already have all that.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Can we talk?
Welcome. Oh, if it ain't Van, what can I do for you today? I'm here on a job. Wanted to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Oh yeah, nasty bunch, a lot of them, and it ain't got a lick of scruples. They'll even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. Their leader's supposed to be pretty smart, too. Got it. Sounds like a load of trouble, to be honest. That leader and one of his goons came here about a month ago. Bought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. Oh yeah? A month ago? Do you remember the name of this other goon? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me well. Jackpot. We finally found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember him talking about Mark taking on this big job so he could split from the team. Guns they got were the real deal. Heavy stuff. Bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed him to him. So we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job that he needs to bust out the big guns for it. Also, he could leave them. None of this sounds good, I can tell you that much. That's all I remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from the Desire directly. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Can you point me at someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of the Newberry General Store's owner? He's part of their gang. Oh, right. Heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. We just saw him arguing with his mom back at their shop. I never thought he'd ended up in Desire, though. Weird. Hopefully he's still there. Let's go see. Alright, to Old Town we go. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. Heard this story through the Orbital Net recently. Took a while to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Baum. You heard about it? That's not a name you hear often. Bombs up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us about this? Rumor has it those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate that Carnage might have been A's doing. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply route, so I was hoping you heard something. Afraid not, sorry, but I'll keep you in the know if I do hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind.
This place never changes.
Today's been another day of door-to-door sales. But ugh, I can't stop thinking about that work trip to Longport. It was so much fun. Traveling is so much fun. I want to go on another trip now. Maybe I should start planning one soon. I guess I'm going to need to take some of my paid vacations for it.
Now, what's it say?
Hey, what do you think you're doing over there? Hey, buddy, you got a permit for that? No advertising allowed here without one. I advise you to stop right this instant. As citizens of the Calvard Republic, it is our job to... Oh. Okay. Are you even listening? I'm gonna drag you to the police station myself if you don't stop. Well, a nice beating might teach that guy not to be such a jackass. He's one of those anti-immigration protesters. I've seen a few of them here and there. Well, ain't none of my business. Yikes. Right, Mommy? Mommy, did you hear me? Ugh, forget it. I don't need a mommy anyway. Jeez. Those kinds of people are a little scary. I don't like thinking about my daughter growing up with terrorists and anti-immigration extremists around.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
He's here? Again? Oh, don't mind me. We just have somewhat of an unusual customer on the second floor. Is he trying to spy on us? I wonder what Ilhan will do about it.
I can handle any maintenance.
Oh, this.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
He's been coming by all the time, but I just can't kick him out either. Could have a real effect on our business if he's out here trying to get insider info. You can't deny just how good Ilhan's coffee is. And here I was thinking that doubling both as both the owner and a barista in his own establishment would be hard on him. But it's like Ilhan was born to make coffee. He always looks so happy behind the counter. I'm real glad I got this job. This is my most interesting workplace yet.
What'll you have today?
Aw.
Thanks for coming.
Ilhan and Carlo apparently worked together ever since they were studying. I'm not surprised. Those two look like they can read each other's minds. They know each other so well. They're so supportive of each other. The idea of combining a regular Orbital store with the cafe is quite intriguing, but also fairly efficient when it comes to space. I see, it gives you the perfect excuse to relax and take your time while you browse Orbital devices or finish signing a large contract. I never would have thought that about myself. Oh, I know you. You're a regular at my department store. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not here to relax. I'm here to gather intel. Covertly, of course. I'm here to find out what makes this store so unique. I must broaden my horizons as the department store's administrator and see what could work for us. We just poked and he basically spilled everything. This place's owner is quite the young prodigy. But working as a barista must surely be a joke, right? Does he truly have so much time on his hands to spare? Though maybe it's that casual approach that contributes to his success.
Right.
I heard a lot about this Orbital Cafe, but this is my first time here, actually. It's a lot more innovative than I pictured it. It's modern, but not sterile. It's actually quite homey, and the staff shows that they really care. What a nice spot. Look at you, man. You feel like you're straight out of a magazine cover. All looks and nothing in your head. You've still got a long way to go. Long way to come, Julian. I can't believe you haven't noticed what the real charm of this place is. The real charm? Yeah, man, all the girls. Trendy places like these are just chick magnets. I didn't bring you out here to gape at the place. We're here to woo some babes. You're nothing if not determined. And I have my ace in the hole. No way we're not going to score with you in tow. It's like you're my lucky star, Julian. I swear my luck was down in the dumps till now, but I've been on my A game ever since you came around. If anything, at least you're honest with me. I've been trying to conduct some investigation into the capital's underground infrastructure on the side. Utilizing underground space in the form of a subway really is a revolutionary idea, is it? But there are plenty of spaces that were abandoned during the development process that still have untapped potential. A whole district could be created out of all that unused underground space, so it'd be a shame for it to go to waste. One of the most fascinating aspects of urban engineering is just conserving the history behind the places you're helping develop. How to keep old geographical landmarks around and preserve their history while continuing to develop their utility. Tryon Tower and Edith's Subways called to me. They're the reason I chose to pursue this field. I don't know if I would have pursued it and gone on to study at the Basel Institute of Science had I lived anywhere else. Alright. I'm gonna do another ad break. We'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere.
Alrighty.
Alright, we're back. Let's continue. Mistress Olivia has taken quite a shine towards this establishment, but I do wonder if her attachment has started to border on excessive. Then again, I wouldn't quite say it's a bad thing either. These places are all so fascinating, I just had to recommend them to the ladies back in Aracion. They sadly didn't seem interested. Everyone there is so old-fashioned. Cutting-edge technology doesn't catch their eye. I suppose that's Aracion for you, but it's a shame regardless. And I say that as someone from there.
I see.
This old dude from earlier kept looking at me weird. I'm kind of suspicious of him. He keeps scrutinizing basically everything in the cafe. Maybe this means that he's a big fan of Iota. I sure hope that's the case. I decided to be a barista on a whim and have kind of just been winging it this whole time. I get self-conscious when people stare. I've been practicing so much I might even hold my own decently in a barista championship, but I still feel a little odd. Guys here almost every day. Makes me feel a little sheepish.
Do you have any preferences?
That's new. That's also new.
Thanks for coming in.
Alrighty.
Actually, they may not be new. Maybe I just didn't buy them before. Anyway, that's enough of that. Only a couple people left to talk to.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Hey! Here to take some work off our hands? Nope. I just happened to stop by. Looking into something else right now that's kind of related. Sorry to break it to you, lover boy, but Elaine's not around right now. That's not why I'm here either. Man, I wouldn't want to deal with you guys on the daily. Damn, age getting to you, Chief? Thought you'd be able to hold your own against these two at least. Zip it, you. Anyway, spill it. What were you talking about? I just got the final report on the Longport incident. What's the verdict? There were over 20 casualties. Longport's starting to quiet down, but the whole thing ain't over. The guild still needs to keep a close eye on the situation. Yes, but we need to be careful on our end, too. What are you getting at? I wish I was exaggerating. The guild and the police have been looking into Almada. I suspect Heiyue, the CID, and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Almada with undercover agents has ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives. Jeez, how long has this beef between the guild and Almada been going on for? You probably heard it from Elaine already, but that's why we're short on staff. Don't want to put any undue pressure on you lot, but cooperating wouldn't be a half bad idea if we had the chance. Just like Longport, yeah? I might be down. That's good enough for me, I appreciate it.
Right.
Hazel and I have been talking about personnel distribution. Elaine's been doing a great job keeping up with all her work, even on top of everything else popping up. Doing a bang-up job as a newbie A rank. But I don't think she should be handling all of this alone. Ideally, multiple people would be tackling all these things together. We need to be cautious. I can't say much more than that. Usually any bracer below B rank is strictly forbidden from working alone when it comes to matters regarding A. That doesn't mean we won't make an exception here and there, though. For example, that girl that arrived earlier today. It's challenging for sure. I just want to make sure I'm setting up all the youngsters for success. Speaking of that girl... I can't believe it! Ewan's getting promoted to B rank before me! Damn it! Losing to your rival blows. No, I need to turn this around. It's my time to catch up. No, I'll surpass him. Come on, Alvis, calm down. Promotion isn't a race. The Aracion branch has been dealing with a lot lately. His promotion is probably because of all the work he did there. Yeah, I know. Still. Renton's pretty much the only one I got left on par with me, but he's been making good progress, too. There's also the new recruit, too. She might be younger than me, but she's already a B rank. I could learn a lot from her. Yeah, I need to step up my game. Need to train harder. Might be he needs some more training on top of his current workload, or... Nah, I need to give him a bigger workload, too. I can't let Ewan outdo me. Not when Elaine's approval is on the line. I don't get why you're working so hard for her. I'll be leaving the country on a business trip next week. I'd rather not, considering we're so busy, but I can't worm my way out of it. Our relationship with the Empire has improved, but that doesn't mean it's peachy everywhere. There are still fires to be put out. There's a newly independent Northumbria, issues in the east, and there's Arteria to worry about too. And here at home, we still have A to worry about. Dang, I gotta get going. The sooner I leave, the sooner I'll be back. Oh, right. Albus asked me for a favor. I'll have to take care of that when I'm back in the country instead. Speaking of Northumbria, I don't think it's covered in any of these games, but there is an anime that I think does cover the independence of Northumbria. There's like a insurrection that happens there. And there's like a couple of characters from other Trails games that take place in that anime. I heard the anime was unfortunately not that great, but that is when that happened. I don't think any games go there. But then again, I've not played Daybreak 2, so I don't know if Daybreak 2 does or not. Greta, I'm so bored. Nothing like even interests me anymore, you know? Again? You get bored so easy. Should I get the hottie collection out? Nah, not the whole thing. Just the top rung. Who was it again? First there's Prince Albert, of course. Then we got Leparl and Prince Sharid. Well, I've been thinking of that reporter dude I saw a bit ago. I swear there wasn't this many last time.
A droplet of paradise.
Do you remember that Longport case from a while ago? Just as I was chasing a scoop about that ghost ship, Heiyue and the Bracer started making some noise. Before I knew it, the case had already been solved. Bet that must have sucked. Bet my ass, you liar. It did, but I wasn't gonna give up there, so I spent some time afterwards digging for more info in Longport. It was a waste of time. I didn't find anything. What's worse, Heiyue wouldn't take their eyes off me the whole time. It was terrible. Sorry to hear that. Guess we'll just have to give up on the case and find something else. Yeah, that's what Dingo said. I was so close too. Speaking of Dingo, he's looked real flustered these past few days. Wonder if he's planning on heading out for a story. Oh, I smell a big scoop. Whatever it is, I just have to pursue it. I'll be graduating school soon, and so the job hunt begins. I just don't really know what I want to do. I've never been good at anything. Man, this isn't good. I'm gonna miss my bus. I ended up getting lost in thought. Never mind the bus. It's life I need to make sure I don't get lost in.
See the movie. Fans are raving about. Get
All right.
the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
The next appointment's at...
Off we go.
I'm planning on taking a solo request today. I'm honestly a little nervous. You're that Spriggan, right? I've heard about what you got up to in Lungport. I heard you didn't exactly solve that case by the book. Maybe it's not my place to say anything, but did we ruffle some feathers there? Are you actually bothered about the legality of it all or about getting upstaged? No, I didn't mean it that way. What I wanted to say was, keep up the good work. What? We can all do with different perspectives. Our way of seeing things can't just be the only justice that exists. I'm just happy that there are people out there willing to do what needs to be done. Bright-eyed rookie stereotype at its finest. He's got eyes full of stars and they're looking straight at you. Dude's kind of a suck-up. I'm doing my best every day to stand on my own as a proper bracer. But I take heart knowing there are people out there like you doing what needs to be done to ensure justice is served. Let's work together to make the world a better place.
Well, where to next? Now, what's it say?
Looks like we got a force speed. I need to have something returned to its rightful place, and I need you to help with that. I'll be waiting on the bridge in Riverside. Okay, the scent's gone. Means all the boards have been checked. Only 3 tasks for today? Nice. We gotta take care of at least 2 jobs today. Let's get them done.
Alrighty.
Oh, I don't think we can go in there. It's daytime. The big day's here. Ah, I'm so dang nervous. Let's get out there and give it our best, Sayla. Someone's excited here. Maybe too much. It's never enough. I mean, I'm about to take the stage with you, Sayla. And I'm making my debut as an idol to boot. Ah, this is a dream come true. This is a tiny gig, and she's just performing as a stand-in, but okay. Okay, yes, dream come true. How about we start rehearsal? The clock's ticking. Me and Lulua pairing up wasn't something that happened out of nowhere. If everything goes well, then this might be one heck of a performance to make my swan song. I hope I can open some doors for her, though. It's not like I want to leave her all alone in this dead-end idol industry. I can't believe I'm going to share the stage with the Sayla. Ah, I'm the luckiest girl alive. I'll give it my all. Trust me, this will be the show of a lifetime.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
here.
The secret to your success is carbs. Needs more carbs in your recipe. Ooh, how about yakisoba tacos? Or wait, I know, how about we replace the meat with chocolate? The hell? Lass, are you sure your taste buds ain't just messed up? What? Those kinds of goofy flavor fusions you always suggest are cheap, gimmicky junk food. Not that my tacos are any kind of white tablecloth fine dining or anything, and I don't think junk food's all that bad, but it's just plain weird. Gimmicky junk food? My sense of taste is not bad, right? I mean, she likes my tacos. Her sense of taste can't be that out of whack. I didn't mean to offend her or anything. I just don't really want to change any of my recipes anytime soon.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
It looks like your cardio's been going greater than ever, Selma. Keep it up. Just don't forget to stay hydrated. Here, take this. Thanks, Lodi. Honestly, I've been enjoying my runs more and more as of late. The change of scenery, the feel of the breeze after a good run. I'll probably keep on running even after I hit my target weight. Good, nice to see you're sticking with it. How about I show you a new route then? I ride my bike all over town and pass through places I think would make for decent running from time to time. I'd love to hear about that. I want to get out and see as many new places as I can. Let me in on the juicing running info and I'll be sure to keep an eye out for fun cycling paths for you in return. Selma didn't really give me the best first impression when we met. She just looked like a downer. Who knew she'd turn out to be so fun and chill? Wonder what else I could talk to her about. She's fairly easygoing. Maybe her favorite food spots or what else music she likes? I started dieting and jogging after getting dumped, but I stuck with running because it was fun. It's great visiting places I usually wouldn't go to, and I get to talk to cool people like Lodi. Maybe getting dumped was the best thing to ever happen to me. I wouldn't go that far. Who knows? Maybe.
Oh, this place is so sweet.
Some folks have been coming around lately trying to stir up shit with our crew. I mean, yeah, we're a little rowdy and stuff, but we try never to get people involved. Man, oh man, I just hope things don't get any worse. I keep trying to keep the crew out of danger, but some of them are permanently on a short fuse. I worry about them as a team lead, of course. I try to tell them to keep their cool, but it doesn't always work.
Now, how about some more music?
Oh, is that the new fall catalog with the latest car models? Welcome, and yep, sharp as ever. Got all the newest models from every manufacturer. Check out this red Star. Engine's got a horsepower of over 400. Price just about matches it too. Heard they did a test drive at the launch press event. Man, what I wouldn't give to get a chance to go behind the wheel of one of those puppies. Ditto. Ingerts and Lino, forgive me, but I'll totally cheat on my favorites with one of these babies. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one, but I don't have the money to cough up for it. Got a real hankering for checking out some new cars. I so want to check out the Motor Pavilion in Basel. That's where the Verne Company is based. Maybe Graham and everyone else would be up for coming with me. This here's a limited edition 98 ETWS. It's got a real swell custom engine. While Verne supplies engines for the 4 big car manufacturers, they handle their own tune-ups. It ain't your standard ETWS engine. Baby's more in line with an Ingert's. ETWS is the cream of the crop of luxury cars for sure. I've never been in one. Does Ingert make anything that's not a sports car? Ingert specializes in sports cars, but that ain't all they make. They got other models too. Old man Bradley here used to be a chief engineer over at Ingert. You ain't gonna find anyone that knows more than he does. Don't go inflating my ego now. It's been forever and a day since I had that gig.
So...
Each of the 4 big car manufacturers has their own design philosophies. I may be an Ingert man, but I ain't afraid to get my hands dirty under the hood of another company's car. Cars ain't some wacko magic, it's just science. A bunch of moving parts whose jobs at the end of the day is to get that machine running.
What'll it be?
Ooh. Well, I'm going broke.
Again.
Yep, we broke.
Don't forget to bring your
Alright guys, what game should we play today? We're playing hide and seek, I'm it. Come on, Earl, shouldn't you let Lolo pick every now and then? Wait, but why? Fine. What do you want to play, Lolo? Me? Well, I want to try catching fish. Or fishing, I think that's what it's called. Oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't know since you're from the desert and all. Then let's go. I've gone fishing before. Come on, I'll lend you my fishing pole. I saw someone fishing at the river the other day. It looked like fun. I want to try that out too. I got a fishing pole. I'm letting Lolo borrow it. I don't mind at all. I don't think Lolo's ever gone fishing since his hometown is out in the desert. I'm not a pro or anything, but I can teach him a thing or two.
Goddess Arusha.
I've been friends with Sister Belicia for a while now, but I hadn't had the pleasure of meeting her brother. He just stopped by to introduce himself. He was such an energetic boy, and the girl he was with was so adorable. Maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, but I'm totally rooting for them in that cute and innocent relationship they have. Since they'll be sticking around Riverside to sightsee, I'll be a good sister and keep an eye on them. From a distance, of course. Though seeing them both has surely made me miss Belicia even more.
Alrighty.
It's a blessing to see the faces of our neighbors here at the temple. Despite Rooney not being from the Central East, he attends Sunday school with us regularly. It does my old heart good to see our youth getting along despite the racial differences. It's children like these that will carry our future. I look forward to seeing them fully grown. Our current society is regretfully plagued by racism. We live in an era where terrorism and anti-immigration sentiments are all too common. My hope is for children such as these to bring forth a brighter future, free of such hate. Alright, let's get settled and then we can head to the Bracer Guild together. We can take a tour of the branch office and maybe even ask how we can join. I heard there's a lot of cool shops close to the guild too. We should go and check those out afterwards, yeah? You want to go shopping with me, Lashkar? Thanks. I'd love to go to the department store. But aren't you sure we should be wandering around like this? The capital's very big. I don't want to get lost on our first time here. Yeah, that's fine. We've never gotten lost playing hide and seek in the woods near the village. I'm sure we'll be fine. So don't worry, you won't get lost. Not with me here. So this is the capital, huh? I can see why Hans and Kana come by every month. I'm glad Ani and I finally got to visit. This is my first time in Edith, so I'm glad Lashkar came with me. I know we're gonna have tons of fun. I never get bored with him around, and I know I can trust him. Oop, my bad. Hey there, old man. You Bruno? Who are you? A Spriggan looking for work. I'm with Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we talk about the job? The job's exactly as I described in the posting. I'm getting old, so I figured it was about time for me to sort some things out before I pass on. I want you to get this thing back to its proper owner. Bruno drew an item out from his pocket. Whoa. A locket? Okay, but this isn't your photo, right, old man? That's right. This locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make my living as a thief long ago. I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taken its turns for me. I've actually heard about you, Bruno. You were a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it no lock hadn't been invented you couldn't break into. Though all the legends are from when you were young, so I guess everyone thought you'd given it up. Guess that rumor was true. Oh, you know me? You could have said so before I bothered explaining then. Whatever. It's been 20 years since I stole this locket. It ain't the kind of thing you'd get good money out of, so I kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, Spriggan, I figured it'd be better to see if you can return it for me before I just pitch it into the trash. So how about it? Will you take the job? Sure. Sure, we'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the owner is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure he's that much older by now. Right, so he's in his late 20s now. So where's our guy? How should I know? Finding that out is your job. Can't even throw me a bone here? I stole it when I was hitting the Maserati Hotel's guest rooms over in Satan. It was quite the event at the time, from what I hear. The hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them. Right, we're looking for hotel staff who know about their history. I assume you can handle it from there. Let me know once you've returned it. I'll send over your payment then. There he goes. I guess our next stop is the hotel in Satan. Let's go look into this. Sure, got it.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Alright. You've got this, Miss Kokona. If you don't advance the plot, we'll never get to see the climactic battle with the evil organization. You're not helping. Ugh, I'm having a hard time coming up with anything. I might get inspired if I had some cherry pie. Maybe a parfait. Ooh, pancakes too. I hear you loud and clear. Don't worry, it'll be my treat. First some monaka and then chocolate pudding, and I'll grab some crepes and donuts. This dinner will be the best. Oh shit, that sounds like a nice dinner idea to me. Of course it does. You're a 5-year-old. Ugh, I know this was my idea. But all these sweets are starting to make me sick. If it isn't my darling Van. You're alarmingly overeager today. What gives? I can't go on and get rusty here. Need to crack out the customer service skills every now and then, you know. Goodness, might this be the strapping young lad I've heard so much about? I'm Aaron Way. You must be Bermati. Jack and Hal told me about you. Said you were a top-class bartender. And information broker. Mean! I can't believe Jack and Hal would just up and talk behind my back like that. That's classified info. I guess I'll let this one slide for you, handsome. I see the ambition and passion burning in those eyes. I can see why people have taken to calling you Longport's prodigy. It's whatever. People can call me whatever the hell they want. But I guess I should start networking here, too. I'm not in Longport anymore. Let me know if you ever need a hand for anything. I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine. Absolutely! I can do more than just give you a scratch if you catch my drift. You must be thrilled to have another promising new hire, Van, darling. He's still on probation, so don't go inflating his ego too badly. I already can't hear myself think over how loud it is. Arkwright Solutions is getting livelier by the day. No job you won't be able to solve if you keep this hiring spree going on. Shut it. I don't even want to think about taking on more staff.
I'll take your order.
Well, we already have all that,
Come back
so.
and play soon.
Alright, that's enough of all that. Alright, we talked to everyone here. Okay, so here we are, right at the entrance to the Riverside subway. It said, look to the river and where a metal box ferries passengers underground. It's gotta mean here. Okay, let's head down underground. Next key's being held by the man that watches over the metal boxes, yeah? Yeah. Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you're the one watching over the second key? Very astute. You'd be correct. Before you stands the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine. With the subterranean tunnels owned only to me, whisking away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this. So you're the one who actually nabbed her. In one sense, yes. I did a little more than carry her off to her prison, however. There was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who, but you'll get nothing more from me. You desire the truth, it lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key as a reward for your cunning. Van received the second key. Jumping straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. The final key is in the Terrell district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. So this one's in Terrell. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater? Another dumb riddle, I'm guessing. At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Let's get a move on. Alright, well that's easy.
On my way.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
Thank you for your visit today.
The clue we got mentions an ever-resourceful guide of the theater. If I had to guess, it's probably talking about this guy who works at Esprit Cinema. Only one way to find out. Got a second? We're taking part in this riddle game that's being tested right now. You the ever-resourceful guide of the theater that's got the latest key we're looking for by any chance? Unbelievable! To think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the Kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. Long have I awaited the arrival of one who would come for my key, and it seems as though that time is finally upon me. You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. That's not what your pals said. You different from them somehow? Oh, dear. That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Circumstances have since seen me in the employ of this troop. However, my loyalty to the Edith royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching wind of a plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy's ranks. I lacked the means to stop the count's schemes. That is why I've sought someone to whom I can entrust my key, and at last they've arrived. Didn't expect there to be any espionage involved in this whole scavenger hunt. There's more to the plot of this thing than I inspected. And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands. Obtain the last key. Thanks, you won't regret it. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all of this. Care to fill us in? Certainly. The man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iota. He is a vile man who oppressed the people of his dominion. Thus, the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha. Guess that'd do it. But fear not. Justice is on our side, for the Count's old butler, Ilhan, is not of the same mind as myself. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck! The fate of her royal highness now rests within your hands. Please, do not let the kingdom down. Oh, but don't you worry. We'll rescue your fair princess. I don't mind putting in the work. Because once she's free, she can repay me with a healthy dose of happily ever afters for the rest of our days. You just had to turn this into a cheap porno, didn't you? Anyway, looks like our next stop is this Count Iota's manor, wherever that might be. Iota and Ilhan. I've heard those names somewhere before. There's no riddle this time, but I guess we gotta put our thinking caps on and hustle one last time. Isn't there some place in town called Iota? I'm sure we'll run into it if we walk around long enough. Let's roll.
Taking off now.
They call it an orbital. That's great.
This place's name is Iota. Ilhan's the owner's name. We're in the endgame now, literally. You must be Ilhan, correct? Count Iota's butler? You know my name? Then you must have come to save the princess. Sure have, and we got all 3 keys, too. Van handed the 3 keys they gathered to Ilhan. You actually brought them. These are indeed the keys that we need to unlock the princess's cell. She may finally walk free once more. But you can't just go and backstab the Count without paying the price, yeah? What's the script say about that? You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this, perhaps the steepest price of all. But I am only standing before you today because of the royal family. I could not live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess? She better be hot as hell considering everything we did to finish this whole thing. Thank you for your patience. I brought the princess here with me. Nice, we finally get to... So you're the kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you so much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget this kindness. Oh, come on. At least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. Hell no. Can we get a recast on this princess? I'm sorry, we couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping out, Ilhan. Don't mention it. I had a lot of fun. I'd be happy to help out again if you have any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Well, can you tell me what you thought of the game then? Honestly, it was more fun than I expected it to be. You clearly put a lot of effort into both the puzzles and the setting. Your casting choices weren't half bad, princess notwithstanding. I really am sorry about that. I wasn't sure if there was really a mystery game like this. But judging by your reactions, it looks like I was worrying for nothing. Yeah, could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. Don't gotta stick to the Kingdom and Princess setting. Yep, that's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas. Many feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe that'll draw people in. And then they'll realize how much fun they can be. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Yeah, but I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I'm gonna set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyhow, my confidence is scoring sky high now with a glowing review from our famous brigand. I'm heading home to start working on the next game.
That takes care of that.
Oh, that was cute. Alright, let's do another ad break. We'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. it's my favorite bunny. Hello, Rory. Welcome to stream. I hope that you had a nice little stream with WoW. I wasn't watching for a couple of hours because I was streaming myself, but I did have it open to show support. And hello, Raiders. Welcome to stream. I hope that you're doing well today. My name is Dom. I am a Doberman dominant who likes to stream RPGs and horror games and a slew of other shit that I play sometimes. Most of my channel is styled after BDSM, so if that's your thing, you'll totally feel at home here. And you should totally check out some of my socials, which are absolutely not working right now because the bot that does it is down. You know what? I'm gonna fix that right now. I'm gonna fix that right now. Shit, I can't fix that right now. Fuck. I'm gonna have to type them all out again, aren't I? Dang it. Okay. Alright, I won't fix it right now. I wanted to, but I won't. Because that'll take too much time. But here's a... I think Nightbot has my Discord. Oh. Or not. Sorry, my bot got disabled recently. The person who managed that bot decided he didn't want to continue with it. So I do not have one now. I'm gonna have to add a bunch of exclamation commands to Nightbot later, but I don't have those right now. Here's my link tree if you raiders want to check out what I do. It's just you and me in the raid. Oh, well. There's the link tree anyway. Who knows? Someone else might be interested in it. You never know. Okay. So, at the same time, like right after each other, I got a notice to complete a form for my new job, and then directly after that notice, I got a notice that says, we have seen that you have not yet completed this form for your new position. Please make sure that you complete it as soon as possible. It's like, bro, you just gave it to me. Why would I have already done it? It's literally been a minute since that email was received. How could I have done that in that time?
The next appointment's at...
Jesus Christ. Oh. Anyway, welcome, Rory. You haven't missed that much. We've just been doing our starter quests in Chapter 3. And that's pretty much it. Maybe they started it for you and triggered it. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's go talk to Old Town. Wait, I don't think you talked to the old... let's go talk to a guy in Old Town about these ruffians.
Can we talk?
Come on, it's just 5,000 Mira. You can lend me that much. Call it my wage for helping around the store. Ugh, again with that nonsense? I wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all. Sorry to interrupt. I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think we could talk? Oh, sorry, Van. I didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do you for? Back off, asshole. Can't you see me and the old lady are having an important conversation right now? Hey, that's no way to talk to a customer. And what are you gonna do about that? Sheesh! Give it a few more minutes and they'll rip each other's throats out. Whoa, chill out, folks. We wanted to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What? Me? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang as you, right? Desire? That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't know you people. It's not just anyone asking. Dude's girlfriend wants to know. Lady's been real worried she can't get in touch with him, so she contacted us. Oh, so that's what was going on? Alright. I can see why you'd want to put her mind at ease. It'd suck if they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. You just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know. Anything helps. Well, I don't got much for you. Mark asked me to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. I haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. So he's not running with you guys anymore? That's right. I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They just apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go on one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What condition? As I hear it, we just gotten a big job from Almada. They had some beef with this other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. Give me a break. That's not the sort of shit you put an amateur up to. Not the kind of gig you'd expect to make it back for live from, that's for sure. But he's out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? That's what you heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy, though. The Jaegers in Bomb, and that's a long... Whoa. The Jaegers are in Bomb, and that's a long ways away. Bomb? That chick at the gun shop mentioned that place, too. So this is all related? We ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, can you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of his. Named Simon, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain over at Satan. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real badass one of these days, and then all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. Then our next stop's the Satan district. Thanks for that. Oh, you won. Yeah, whatever. Don't go wasting that info, okay? Alright. We got 2 things to do at the Satan district now.
What are we waiting for?
I need more water, so I'm gonna be right back.
Alrighty. So... Alrighty.
Right.
Alright. Okay, okay, okay. I am back. Alright. We got a lot of stuff to do in this Satan district. There's exclamation marks all over this place. Alright. Let's go chat with some guys. Chat with some gentlemen. Can you come uncrunch me and pop all my joints, please? I can step on you if that's what you want. Alright, here's the Maserati. 20 years ago, our old man snatched a dude's locket here. We can find somebody who was working here back then, that'd help. Yeah, but we can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit suspicious. Best course of action would be to find an employee and sort of working our way toward that slowly. Hey, sorry to interrupt. We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Do you remember any instances of theft here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago? Theft? Let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing about anything like that. Swing and a miss, then. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think it's what you're referring to. Oh, what happened? Well, I prefer to keep this on the down low, but if it helps the investigation... 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. Damn, even the Capitol gets pot shots every now and then, huh? Yes, it claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy. Man, the whole family just got wiped out like that? Well, we're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivors among his family. Oh, but now that I think about it, Senator Polanski might know more about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. Okay, alright, thanks then. I'll chat him up. Old man said he nicked someone's locket. But that smells like a cover-up to me. Maybe he had a hand in that attack too. Yeah, it's got me suspicious too, but let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, sorry to butt in. We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're digging around for some info on an incident that happened here. Mind if we pull you aside for a sec? I see. Well, yes, I don't mind. May I step away from her a bit, Jennifer? Of course. I'll be here enjoying my tea. An incident, you say? What might you be referring to, and how would I know about it? It's about Senator Taylor, that incident 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. I've got something to deliver to his next of kin if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him. Yes. Called it. Old man wasn't just robbing the place, he was in cahoots with the terrorists. You mind filling us in on what happened that day? Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I could tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. Real cock of the walk, huh? Yeah, but right as his highest, he got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. Bunch of cowards. Couldn't beat him in a debate, so they shut him up by force. Do you know where this kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Huck, if memory serves. He may be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. If his address hasn't changed since then, you can find him there. That rings a bell, don't it? Yup, our favorite old bathhouse lech, if I had to bet. 50 Mira says he's at the Loyley right now. Ah, you're acquainted? Good, good. That should make things easier. Best of luck with your investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day. Alright, well that's one thing. We got some others, though.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Can we talk?
Heard some b-ball team from Satan's been making waves lately. That guy looks like the team captain. Hey there, got time for a quick question? Yeah, what's up? We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who just hangs around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You looking into him? Yeah, Mark's girl wants us to drag his ass back. Hasn't heard from him in over a month. But I understand you've been buds with him since you were kids. You got any idea what he's been up to lately? Huh, so she ain't heard from him either? I'd kind of been expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like you know something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, if Amy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I figure you guys know what's best for him, right? So a month ago, I got this letter from him, and it's weird because he never does that, ever. Said they gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside Bomb City. Why? Don't know. He told me it was some kind of trial. They were gonna have him out there by himself and scout the enemy or something. Called it. He sent me that message the night before he was supposed to go. You can tell he was shaking when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. What about Amy, too? If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve. He should come back alive. Been with him since we were kids, and I couldn't help him when he needed it most. Friggin'. Sorry, I need a sec to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem. Take your time. I think we got the gist of this now. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you-know-who. And they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up that same Jaeger squad for them. And Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. And then A went and smashed up those Jaegers anyway. Our guy might have just slipped away during all that. He may still be kicking for all we know. It's possible, yeah. We just don't have enough info to go on as of yet. We should try and find that article Sylvie told us about. What's it say? I'll read it. Headline: Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Bomb City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside Bomb City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterwards, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Forensic analysis indicated that the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far, they have been unable to identify him. And that's it. He didn't say who it was, but it all lines up. I think we gotta call it. Well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closes the case. You know, he did good for some boy over his head. I guess that's it then. He's gone. You listened in, huh? Yeah, just that bit at the end. I kinda already knew, but yeah. I had to know for sure as his old friend. Yeah. Do I tell Amy is the thing? I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah, anything to keep her happy. This is gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth, or do I honor Mark's last request? We'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks. That'd be a weight off my shoulders. I gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah? So, how are we gonna break it to her? Let me think on that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. We got time to think while we head over to her, at least. Oof.
What are we waiting for?
I think we're gonna have to tell her the truth. I mean, I think she deserves to know it.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
Hey, hey!
That was fast. I didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? Is it okay if it's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything you have. I want to know. What's gonna be, Chief? Need to say something. No, I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. Either respect Amy's wishes here and give her the cold, hard truth, or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go on mourning him. Either way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose how this case ends. I have to decide what's ultimately best and stick with it. Yeah, let's just tell her the truth. I'm gonna give it to her straight. She's the client, after all. Well, a friend of Mark's gave us a letter that he wrote. You should read it first, then we'll tell you what happened to Mark. His handwriting. It's definitely his. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work. After reading the letter, Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what he read in the online article. Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay. I completely believed him. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but why? Why did I tell him we could get married if he cut ties with them? If I hadn't said that, he... Aw. I'm sorry you had to see all that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and uncovering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you. Wish we had happier news to give you, but that's how it goes in this line of work sometimes. Yes, I understand. Can I ask you for one more thing? What is it? Will you guys help me get revenge on Almada? Can't say I didn't see this coming. I'll do what I can, whatever you ask. I'll give you as much money as you need. Just please, it can't end like this. If you're not just talking and are willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider it. You will? You do that for me? Of course. Money buys you lots of stuff from a Spriggan. But you really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? You might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out. I do? What are you talking about? Mark loved you so much he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and paid the price. Don't you think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring any... Do you think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring any happiness? There you go again, old man. Sometimes you're too damn soft for your own good. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. The last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said, too. I could have worded that better. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on. All I'll say is, you should really think carefully about how you want to proceed. Right. Thank you. That was really short-sighted of me to say that, so... I'm going to sit down and really process my feelings after this. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave now. Thank you again, both of you, and take care.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Oh, sounds like I've got mail. Oh, you got a booty call? No, shut up. It's from the CID. They've got another job for us. We recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Depths of Dirk Memorial Park. Where the fuck is that? Typical monster extermination gig, looks like. We'll be heading to Dirk Memorial Park. Never been to that place before. I'm guessing it's named after Sheena Dirk. It's on the outskirts of the city, so we'll have to drive a ways to get there. Wish they'd pick someplace closer. Hold up. What's with all the extra line breaks? Wait.
Yes. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
The fuck? That guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. So, what's the plan, Chief? Well, the pay's decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby paws is the play here. We're gonna need to take the car, though, so let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else.
Hey, hey!
Alright. Let's do an ad break. We'll be back in a minute, 3 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. We still got another mission to do, so let's continue.
What are we waiting for?
Let me ask you something.
Hey there. You folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job. You see? Now I understand. You've left no stone unturned, eh? You've dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyway, yes, Taylor and I were good friends. We'd debate about all sorts of things over drinks, like policies to diminish racial disparity and such. No kidding? Here I thought all you did was sweat it at the sauna. That's because Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with the top brass calling. Goes to show you really can't judge a book by its cover. That's okay, I'd rather it stay like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track. This guy's son is still alive, yeah? You got any idea where he went? That I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does then. Actually, one more question while I still got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually, but I do. There were two of them. They went on the run after the fact, but they got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. They mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away and that they thought someone was selling them out. From what I understand, Roderick's own collection of what happened is pretty hazy. I'm curious about that intruder letting the kid escape. An intruder? That's interesting. Yeah, I can see the bigger picture now. Oh, now that I think about it, I might know somebody who has an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief of the Tyrell Times. She was all over that whole case back in the day. With any luck, she might still be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least. Good to know. Hopefully this will save us the trouble of sniffing out the info ourselves. Thanks, Huck. Owe you one. I won't say no to gratuity. I think some milk gelato will do just fine as thanks after a long soak. Sure thing. I'll remember to hook you up with some later. Guess the next stop on this involuntary city tour is Tyrell Times then. Ugh, this gig's been a big pain in the ass.
What are we waiting for?
Well, I heard.
Let me ask you something.
There, Chief. Got an assignment right now I was hoping we could talk to you about if you got a minute. Van Arkwright, we meet again. You know any good reporter doesn't give her scoops up without a good reason. Tell me what brings you here and we'll take it from there. Oh, I think you'll be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with the terrorism case from a couple decades ago I'm told you know about. You see... I see someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. But in exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over. Deal? Why? Thinking of turning this into an article or something? More or less. It certainly has the makings for a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself. Works for me. You got yourself a deal. So as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly, it's to bring justice for the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure on anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. Suffice it to say, I'm very well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. Good to know. Now quick breeding around the bush and spit it out. Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and a promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years. Not just as a survivor of that case, but also to discuss his business ventures. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference. I can try to call him up on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you if you'd like. Can't make any promises, but do you want me to try? Sure, I'd appreciate it. Hi, Roderick. How are you? This is the editor-in-chief. This is Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from the Tyrell Times. I wanted to ask... You're all set. Luckily for you, he just so happens to be nearby. He said he would wait for you later at the terrace over by the station. Awesome. That worked out perfect then. There's more. There's something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you go to meet him. I get why he'd asked that, but I got my doubts that grandpa's gonna play ball. We won't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we give him our progress report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to talk to me once everything's over. Yeah, I will. A deal's a deal. Alright, let's ring the guy up and get this show on the road. Today is Wednesday. Hey, this is Van from Arkwright Solutions. I wanted to ask. Great, see you then. How'd it go? Didn't say much. For now we're just linking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet him in person. Fair enough, let's move.
What are we waiting for?
Okay, thanks. I haven't already taken my meds then. No problem. I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan, but I figured it wouldn't be until you returned the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report on our investigation. Alright then, let's hear it. Dan explained what they'd learned about the terrorist attack on the Maserati Hotel. Finally, they told Bruno they'd managed to get in contact with Senator Taylor's son, Roderick. Well, you certainly picked up the trail quick. You said you robbed the hotel, but this photo is of the two terrorist attack victims. Thought you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you said, robbed the hotel. Just so happened that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Those kinds of coincidences only occur in stories. But that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. Yep, which also means that the person we heard about who saved Roderick's life must have been, make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save a kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, with all the people dying around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess the locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Worry's written all over you, man. You wanted to know what happened and whether the kid's still kicking. And that's why you hired us to get the locket back through him. If you ask me, you should stop skulking about and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. He just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. But if he doesn't want to, then maybe you could go under the guise of being someone else. Don't think he'll bite, but he might be inclined if he's pretending to be someone else. Look, if you really don't want to, fine. You can just pretend to be someone else other than the thief that stole the locket. How do you figure? Whoever stole the locket that day, there's someone else. You just happened to buy this in a black market somewhere. You saw the photo inside and figured it was important. That's why you decided to return the locket. How about it? Might be easier to meet up with him that way. Okay, I'll go along with that, sure. Who'd you guys be? We're from Arkwright Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it. That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back then. Van handed the locket over to Roderick. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one who had it this whole time? Yeah, his name's Bruno. He bought it on the black market and has been trying to get it back to its rightful owner. Don't go getting the wrong idea. He didn't actually steal it from you. I see. That's a shame. What do you mean? I've been wanting to meet the man who stole it for 20 years now so that I could thank him. Thank him? Why the hell would you want to thank the thief that took advantage of you in the middle of a terrorist attack? I'm not going to deny that that's what he did. But he also saved my life. He's a hero to me. Never heard someone call a thief their hero, but I guess there's a first time for everything. When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. And that's when this old man showed up. A thief, really. As soon as our eyes met, he took my hand and led me out of the room, no hesitation. I'll admit that I noticed him pocketing Mom's locket as we ran. Came to loot the place and wasn't going to leave empty-handed, huh? But he still saved my life. Regardless of everything, he's my hero. And when he left, he asked me not to tell anyone about him. So that's why I never told the police or my relatives about him. He's been my secret this whole time. Gotta give it to you, man. You're loyal, even to the man who stole your things. To be fair to him, the locket's the only thing he took. Don't be an idiot. The only thing he took? He shouldn't have taken anything at all. A piece of shit like that has no business of being anyone's hero. He probably just didn't think he was going to chance on a murder scene and took you without thinking. You know, maybe you're right. But that doesn't change the fact that he's the only reason I'm still here today. I don't want to ask any more of you, but if you do ever find the man who stole it, could you give him a message from me? Tell him thank you so much. You're still my hero to this very day. Sure, we just so happened to run into him. I appreciate it. Now, I think I should be going. Thank you again, sir. I've done nothing to deserve your thanks. You sure that was for the best? Yeah, I am. He grew up to be quite different from what I thought he'd be. But an uptight and upright and honest young man like that shouldn't be bowing his head to criminal scum like me to begin with. If you say so. I'll be on my way then. I'll make sure to wire you your money later. Thanks. I really owe you for what you did. Talk about a difficult old man. Hard agree, but hey, at least the job's done. After Bruno departed, Van contacted Editor-in-Chief Sullivan to update her on what happened. She concluded that there was no reason to publish what they had learned as there was no threats to the public. And so it was that, unbeknownst to the world, the story of the former thief and the locket he stole came to a happy end.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
My body is doing that thing where it feels like my bones want to escape. Oh no! Ooh, we ranked up in chaos. And we got an additional free time point. Yay! Alright.
Fine with me.
Second.
Right.
See the movie. Fans are raving
Nothing
about.
is happening.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. We got free time points now. Let's use those and then we can
your plans.
see about doing the thing.
Thanks.
Fairy can have her makeup bag and
I'll take that.
Aaron can have his emo wallet. Van's group decided to take a short break. Yeah. Thank you again for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm only going to buy some personal items, though. You really didn't have to accompany me. You got a lengthy shopping list, right? Figured you'd need some help carrying it all. Something about a bunch of art class supplies, yeah? That's right. We're about to start lessons on oil painting soon. And I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. It's also a good chance to replace some of my older equipment with better materials, too. Being a student is really rough on the wallet, huh? Well, let's see what we can find. Thank you. It's surprising just how much of a difference in price there can be between paints that are basically the same color. Then I have to choose between a 12-color set and a 24-color set. There's almost an overwhelming amount of options. For sure, the pricier ones are supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and have better coverage. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money, but do keep in mind that you're an Aramis at all places. Trying to make do with stuff more suited to your stage instead of just shooting for the top range goods can be educational in itself. Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable then. I'd also like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I have some already, but it's just the beginner set I bought when I enrolled. Maybe it'd be worth buying something expensive like this fan brush then? I know I just said not to shoot for top range goods, but with brushes, a difference in materials really does open up a lot of options. You know a lot more about this than I expected. You do seem to have a lot of hobbies though. Is painting one of them? No, not really. Gave it a shot, but I learned real quick it wasn't for me. How about this set? Looks like it'd be a perfect match for you. Oh, luxury Aramis the Artist model brush. Goodness gracious, this is expensive. Oh, it'll be 2,000 Mira in total. I'll pay with this then. I'm quite happy with how that went. It fit perfectly within my budget, too. Yeah, figured you'd end up overspending, what with everything you got. You're good at keeping a budget for a rich girl. I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school has forced good habits on me. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council. Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office. I wouldn't mind with helping all there is to do at the office. Having finished shopping with a little time to spare, Agnes decided to stop by Riverside to test her new art supplies. You know why I'm even surprised an Aramis student was knocked out of the park with art too. All I'm really doing is applying what we learned in class. But it's nice spending an occasional off-day painting like this. The light reflecting off the river surface is beautiful, and the breeze feels quite nice. It's fun. Good to hear. So painting the cityscape feels a fair bit advanced. Really? I feel like I see painters doing it all the time. Come to think of it, Aramis the artist himself drew a number of Edith's cityscapes, I believe. If I recall correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who'd been turned away from their homes. His later works depicted the streets of Edith after the Calvardian Revolution. The biggest constant is that he always paints people, not just landscapes. That's not a surprise coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution and your school's founder. Though I also heard he was a real weirdo, as all artists tend to be. I don't think you're far off. I've heard of his eccentricities in some of my classes. But since sitting here right now, painting the city landscape just as he did helps me imagine what he might have thought as he did this too. I can't help but think that he would have wanted the peaceful joy he painted on his canvas to reflect forever outside of it too. You might not be far off there. Oh, no way! So you know... What? You're kidding! Oh, they're Aramis students. They're probably on their way back home after their club activities. Let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I kind of think you should have joined a club yourself. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy keeping busy after school and on the weekends with my part-time job. It's taught me a great deal just working with you and everyone at the office, and needless to say, I enjoy it a lot too. Of course, I do still make time to contribute to school activities when the time allows for it. Well, if you're enjoying your student life, then there's no reason for me to butt in. You're not the kind to neglect school and flunk out just because of a part-time job. I agree there. I've always liked studying, to be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. I like organizing study groups in my free time. Studying with friends is surprisingly effective. There's always something new to learn from others. You can never truly stop learning. It's hard at times, but it's also very rewarding. Yeah, I trust you. Just don't go missing out on quality time with your friends just because you're busy with your job, okay? The friends you make in school have the potential to be some of the best you'll ever make. And this is basically your only chance to do that. Oh, I will keep that in mind. Ugh, I thought she said she was working a part-time job. They just went shopping and now they're even painting. This is so suspicious. I need to look into this more.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
All right. Oh, wow. All right, next.
Confirming your plans.
All right, I'm done reading for a bit. My throat cracks just there, so that's my cue to stop for a little while. Ooh. Oh my god, this man. Ooh. Yikes. Damn. Oof.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
Oh, that guy. Oh, wow. I guess we get that guy on our team at some point. All right, let's go to an ad break. We'll be back in a minute, 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. So let's quickly do our next to do.
Confirming your plans.
Oh my god. Oh. Van getting talked into stalking his friend. Oh no! Oh. I do wonder what Van's role in Operation Mule Mirage was. Because I don't remember him as a character at all in those games. So he must have done something. He must have done something in the shadows. I wonder if they'll eventually mention it or explain it or something. They may not. Sometimes they don't.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
Confirming your plans.
All right, we're done with free time. We got one more thing to do before we continue the game.
Confirming your plans.
We're gonna take in the movie theater again. Now that we have some money. Oh, fuck you.
Thank you for your visit today.
Never mind then.
Confirming your plans.
All right, let's go to. I guess we'll go to that.
On my way.
I don't remember this memorial part.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today, you see. What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of. I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Oh, interesting. Go get Snuggo in bed. They seem to be suspecting Agnes of lying about her name. Who forgot you? What? Who? What? Oh, yeah. You didn't say anything, though. Are bots just dead today? Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Some weird is going on. Oh, he did? Okay, I just missed it then. I was paying too much attention to the conversation about Agnes. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't remember this national park thing. I must have... Wait. Maybe I do. I remember that... Wait. No? I don't. I don't remember this at all. The air is so fresh out here. Huh, never would have figured they'd have a green patch like this next to the Capitol. Looks empty, though. Where'd all the people? Seems like they've had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise, there'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. Hey, you're right, it really is closed. They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. Actually, I do vaguely remember this dungeon.
Got it.
Very vaguely.
Okay.
Freaking, of all the times to close the park, they had to do it today? There's hardly any buses out here, too. We have no way of getting back into town. Our big date is ruined. No, that's a shame, brother. Hate to see a lovely People's Parade get rained on so hard. Tell you what, why don't I introduce you cool cats to a groovy restaurant on the way back to town? We can still save this date. You in? For real? Sure, we'd love to, by all means. What a good guy.
Well...
Anyway, let's talk to this guy. Did you folks just drive up? I hate to break it to you, but we're closed for today. Actually, we're here on business. Van explained that they came in response to the park's request. Oh, so you're the ones who are coming in to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Sounds like you guys have a really nasty monster on your hands. Yeah, it happens from time to time, unfortunately. The environment attracts them. Usually, the bracers send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. Are you three going to be okay going it alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Mind opening the gate for us so we can get to work? Of course. Go right in. Thanks for taking care of this for us. Alright. So let's see. We should probably do some orb minting.
That's a single element slot.
Now hold on there. Jesus, what the fuck? That's, yeah, I'm gonna need to... keep that.
New shard skill added. Shard skills updated. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. Skills updated.
Sure, why not?
Check them out.
Maintenance mode activated.
What does he do? Wind.
Maintenance mode activated. Adjusting orb.
What does she do? Fire.
Adjusting orbit.
Oh, I didn't even notice she had a spot that didn't have anything in it. The fuck? If only I had Rubyverse. Sad.
New shard skill added.
Okay. We don't have Agnes this time. That looks wild. That looks wild. That looks kind of funny. Oh gosh. That looks real wild. One second. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. So let's deal with the Memorial Park now. Going by our information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared before the sun sets so we can head back while there's still light out. Hey, if we do a good job here, think you can treat us to someplace nice in the entertainment district? Yeah, right, in your dreams, kid. Is that statue who I think it is? Yep, Sheena Dirk, Calvard's most famous revolutionary. The mother of Calvardian democracy in the stone. Yep, they opened up this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take, still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen, even had to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had some real spunk to pull all that off. Totally. Her statue is so beautiful. She looks so dignified. I remember Abby mentioning how he saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago, and... What's the matter? Nothing. It's just... There's something about her that looks familiar to me. Huh? What do you... Actually, wait. Hang on. I get that same feeling too, weirdly enough. Not sure why. Doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back in Longport. Picked up? Like, off the ground? You don't even know what that means? This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny little thing to them. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that... I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Did they need to be carried for some reason? No, forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're here on business, so let's get down to it. Once you enter the park, take a right and head over to the waterfront. You can find the monster there. Thank you so much for doing this. Well, it's almost time for me to trade places. My shift's nearly up. Someone else will be posted here when you get back. Make sure to return the key to them when you're ready to leave, alright? Sure, no problem. Great, now let's get over there and find us that monster. Yeah, I have a vague recollection of this dungeon. Whoa, get a load of this view. This is the perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Not that I disagree. View is nice. This area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on, what do you take me for, huh? You sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? Oh, I get it. Must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. I'm not that much older than you, damn it. You want to know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? With Beauty's Blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. A what kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to... Oh, can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. Man, it looks worse than I was expecting. Is it, always this bad? Not normally, no. Usually they're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. It smells like a case of our target calling them over here and infesting the place. And we should smack them around. Guess we can save the reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when we see Beauty's Blade again. Oh, I never should have said anything. Come on, you two, let's get to work already.
That hits the spot. Huh, looks like a chest.
Oh shit, the chests aren't on the map because we don't have Agnes. Fuck. We'll just have to be careful, I guess. Welcome to this park's lookout spot. Enjoy the lush water and rich flora and fauna this location has to offer. All the more reason we can't let those monsters wreck this place, right, Van? You bet. We gotta kick them out pronto so folks can visit this place again. If we really have to, I guess.
sneaky little rodent!
We got a bunch of little guys.
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Don't order me around, you damn brat.
Well, we're off to a good start. Looks like the gang's all here. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out.
Party!
Activate
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
Nice.
I'm stronger than ever.
There!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
That's what you get.
Rude.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Gotcha!
Fully refreshed. There's so many of them. Look out.
Ooh. So many indeed.
Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them. Show me what brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice.
Nice.
Boost gauge fully refreshed. You kick butt, man.
Ooh, we gotta cast 2.
Arts work best on this end. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Messing battle. Proceed with caution. There's so many of them. Look out.
I don't think we got them all.
Use
we
a
did.
sharp boost to get the upper boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Show me what you got.
Activate
Time for the main event.
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Yeah, okay. These horses are what I remember most.
Physical attacks are more effective.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Now you are.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did
Arts work
perfect,
best on
Barry.
this enemy.
I see me some nobody.
Gotcha.
There's so many of them. Look out. Full boost. Go all
Got a
out.
whole slew of them. Time for the main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Known as the Little Brother, together with the Big Brother to the west, they comprise the park's twin falls.
Looks like some good loot.
Arts work best on this enemy. Get in combat. Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching in with charge. Full boost. Go all out.
Damn.
Time for the
Boost gauge, limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Perfect.
Activating skill.
This'll hurt.
Go all the way off.
Take that.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Arts attacks advised.
Looks like the gang's all here. Gotcha!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what your feet's capable of.
There!
There's so many of them. Look out! Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event. Get down.
Boost gauge, limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron.
Rise and shine, small fry.
A chance. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Nice. Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge and launching ambush.
They're down.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge, limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Very nice.
Looks like a chest.
Are we there yet? Or at least halfway there?
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Says the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go.
Adio, save me.
My God. Well, that's a lot of guys.
Arts work best on this enemy.
That's a lot of little men.
An enemy mob. Wanna
Oh, that's a lot of little men. Oh, they jump. That's a lot of little jumping men. Oof. Nice.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge, limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Halford sure has a lot of water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home. Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, looks like it.
Take this down.
Good shield, deploy shards. Look out! Full boost. Go all
Got a whole
out.
slew of them. Time for the main event.
Boost gauge, limiter unlocked.
Go time!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Wow.
Very nice.
Whoa, get a load of that lake. It's huge.
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Oh, of course. Of course, that's what he thinks of.
That's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now? Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh, right. I wanted to
Modifying your orbment, are you?
put the treasure chest thing on. The heck?
Maintenance mode.
What does she have on that does the treasure chests? Oh, it's a mind one. Okay, I see. Ad break is starting. We'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back. Okay.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
So let's put this on so that we have the treasure chest thing on. See if we missed any chests. Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I do not recall what I had there. I think it was hit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was hit.
Skills updated.
That's actually not bad. Never really looked at these before. Should probably look at them sometime. Some of these might be good to take advantage of. We'll deal with that when we have all the characters in the party, though. Doesn't make sense to deal with it now.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh, it's a frog! It's weak to earth and wind.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
Let's party!
We have acid cloud.
This'll hurt.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Cypher activate.
Oh no, not that.
A chance.
Cypher activate.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Go time. Cypher activate.
Rude. Very rude.
For that.
All right, let's steal aggro.
Over here. All for you. There.
Here goes.
All right,
This'll hurt.
Show me what you got.
let's see. This is a good chance to get some cooking points. Yeah, let's eat steak. Rude!
You'll be sorry for that. Rise and shine, small fry.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Blades protect us.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Deploying shield.
Nice. Oh no, not nice.
You'll be sorry for that. Cypher aptitude. A chance.
All right, let's
Show me what you got.
God, there's so many shitty food things. He has status down, right? Do we have anything? Yeah, we do have status down. The coffee.
There.
Damn, it still has status down on him. That must not have done the thing.
Energy output at maximum.
Shit, I think she has status down. Do we have any more status down? Ah, there we go.
A chance.
All right, that cured her status down.
Show me what you got. I'll take that.
Deploying shield.
That helps.
It's go time.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crush.
Nice, he's stunned.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Busted his ass. Hey! Stop being a piece of shit!
Activating skill.
Alright, well, he's dead. Wait, never mind. Now he's dead. That was a very mean frog.
Nice.
Ooh, we got double XP from him, though.
I'm stronger than ever.
Ooh, we got Melt. And that's how you do it. You're at an intermediate level in your Gekka School skills, yeah? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Oh, if you're high horse small fry, put your arts to some actual use, then we can talk. And those shards or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. That's... you... Ugh. Knock it off, you two. At least you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, believe it or not. I'd say that at this point, we're pretty well balanced during combat. True. Between the two of you up front and me at mid-range, we got the offensive side pretty covered. Throw in Agnes' support arts and we can handle just about any fight we get in. I guess it's true we're coming along as a team. But that alone's not going to be enough to take them down. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind. Promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. We all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is we're done with this pain-in-the-ass job. Now let's make like a palm and... Eh? What the... Who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Who knows? I know the Rangers are supposed to be changing shifts, but that doesn't look like what's going on.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Dirk Memorial Park's largest lake, spanning an area of roughly 9,000 square arj. Crystal clear, the water's vibrant hues at dusk make it one of the Republic's most beautiful, captivating landmarks. I have a feeling we're about to go fishing. I just have a weird feeling. I can tell when this game's about to make me fish. I mean, I can tell when this series is about to make me fish, and I get the feeling this is one of those times.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Can we just go there? Yeah, okay. Yes, this location is perfect. It's exactly how I imagined it. All good to go over there, Nina?
Yes. Ready?
Oh, they're stars. Or Hollywood, or not Hollywood, but you know.
Are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'd have my hide. Now the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came for while we still can.
All right. If you're sure.
All set, sir. Good. Positions, people. All right, Nina, let's start with scene 17-2, and... Ah! Why are there monsters here? Ah! Get away from me! Get away!
Get down!
Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
Damn, that's a lot of guys.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll crush them all at once.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. There's nothing to give CP, huh? I wouldn't do that. That doesn't make sense. Let's cancel those then.
I'll crush them all at once.
Not getting free.
Bring it on.
Use a sharp.
Got a whole slew of them.
Hand. Activating drive.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Let's party!
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating drive.
Ooh, hold on.
There.
We're cooking now.
Dispatching shield.
Oh, we're cooking.
My move now.
Yes, buddy. Yeah, buddy, we're cooking. There we go. I don't think we'll get them all, but if we get them all, I think we get an achievement. But I'm pretty sure this is like 9 enemies. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Nice. I don't actually think that was an achievement. That may have been less enemies than I thought. Oh, we leveled up, though. Whoa. They're amazing. These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Ah! Oh, crap. Reinforcements? Frickin' damn. I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
Oh, shit.
She's fast.
She still just looks exhausted doing everything.
Who in the hell? Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Thanks.
I
Now
love
let's
her
clear
boots,
these
though.
guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphide.
Oh, they know each other already. I wondered about that.
That one and done.
Did they give her one that doesn't suck? Oh my god, they did.
One, two, three. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit.
Damn! Okay, Fee, holy shit. What the fuck? Phew! You alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine, too. Nice! Guess that's a wrap. Target's neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yes. I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational! Thank you so much! You're all heroes! Just who are you people? Hey, everything okay over here? Oh, glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax, it's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. You got a nice little payout from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely! I never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. No, the entire film industry, even. I feel so awful about this. If I'd stayed on top of things better, none of this would have happened. Yes, in the sudden chaos of the closure of the park, no one remembered to get in touch with you. Ah, water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you Arkwright Solutions people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Oh boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star? That's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina is in...
Right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
Oh, that's Nina Fenley. We heard about her.
I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Whoa, a real actress. You gotta be in front of the camera? That's so cool. You'll be my ass. You're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. Hell, I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth the watch.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You must mean Judith Lanster. Forgot you two were signed with the same agency. I remember that name. Isn't that... Oh yeah, her. The Kinkster.
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray, either. So impressive at such a young age, and a real catch. Between you and Beauty's Blade, the guild's not doing bad for itself these days. Oh my god.
Glad to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
And that's Fee Clausel.
Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Erebonian Bracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all of your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing was great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphide.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphide, it really is her. Fun Size's got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Sure you don't need a ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine, I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Are you really going to be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself. Though, maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. High praise coming for you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me. Yeah, a little bit. Jin says you like to act like a bad boy, but that deep down you're an old softy who will take on just about anyone's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark, and it sounds like we've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphide. I mean, Clausel. Right. Catch you later, Spriggan. And you guys, too. I really love her boots. They're really nice. These games have come a long way. Jesus Christ.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
What's the matter, Small Fry? Is it about that bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday, but once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Aw, little Aaron feeling left out. Hell no. Uh-oh, it's raining. You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't ya? We ran up and down and all around the city, and we even headed to its outskirts. This is what every day is going to be like? Nah, we usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why? You afraid of a little elbow grease? As if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring, and today's jobs definitely weren't that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th District? Paulette asked if I could get some coffee beans while we were out. Got it. We make a quick stop. Damn it, Small Fry. Way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. And there goes the paint job. On their way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from a roastery near the market in the 9th District. And by the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Huh. It looks like she's finished whatever she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Starch straight laces, I swear. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? Oh, it was no problem at all. Something up? You look oddly tired. I do? I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan,
Ooh?
are you?
Huh? Who's this run? What are you doing here, Albert? Ah, this a classmate of yours? Should have put 2 and 2 together when I saw the uniform. Phew, your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long...
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Huh? Albert? What are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Now hold on, you've got Van all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, isn't it? Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? He seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences. If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father
Oh
in a
boy. Oh boy. So now we know that her father's important. Albert!
I'm sorry. I said too much. But I still
Oh, who is her dad?
There you are! I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
He never changes.
Odette! Ren! Oh, more of Agnes's friends. For real? What is this, a field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't.
I'm surprised Ren's umbrella doesn't have cats on it.
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you. And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler. You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Thanks, I think? Odette, please, you're being very rude. Damn, no off button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of our Miss Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little ahead of himself.
That's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way. Van.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor...
Wow, Ren's come a long way if she's student council president, Jesus.
...is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first.
Damn.
Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
God, they've given that girl such a redemption arc. It's so wild to see how far they've brought that character. Because I definitely didn't expect that they'd bring her as far as they did. Uh-oh. The hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. They met when Van was 19. Damn, that was a while ago then. That would have been... Shit. I don't even know. Probably somewhere in the beginning of Trails of Cold Steel, I'd say. What was that all about? You know, the call from home that was so important you ditched us in the middle of a job? Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we were perfectly capable of handling stuff. Of course we were. That's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people you get to get all up in our business about it. Ad break time. Be right back. Alright, welcome back to stream. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you. All I'm saying. Well... This stuff's important whether you're Heiue, a Jaeger, or just some Joe working a desk job. And it's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig. How do you... I don't know squat, I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life. Whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. Though if your family's going to start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. Van. It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairies does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I really am sorry about running off. So that's what it was. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day, or taking on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me
I know
to
who
give
her
up
dad
my
is.
dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
I just have a really weird hunch I know who her dad is.
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time.
I think her dad might be President Graham Hart.
I will ask but 2 things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass
I have
your
no idea
mother.
who her mother is, though.
As long as you honor those 2 requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you.
Okay, I have no idea who he's talking about there.
They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the
Maybe
first
the
place.
Racer Guild? Who the hell could he be talking about? No clue. In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that, too. Agnes. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose in other people's family business. But it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whatever you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? Nope, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Try not to fall behind, though. She's been doing this longer than you have. But I'm no fairy on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. We can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstandings, or, barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he'd lose his shit. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is...
You got a moment, Van?
Hey, not often I get a call from you. You got work or something? We just wrapped up a job, so we're free if you want to talk it out.
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you.
Oh?
I gave them your work number, so they should be calling
you
anytime.
Oh, no.
Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh? Well, alright. Got it. Sounds like it was that tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me, but he's got the looks. Unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You want to take this outside, brat? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. Uh-oh. There it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
I recognize that voice. No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Well, looks like we have a movie star as a client. Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time, too. Well, good night, everyone. So I figured Fairy's coming, but what about you? I'm down. Like I said, like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming, too. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. A film festival. One's held every year in the city of Messeldom to the north. Though I'd heard this year's was cancelled about 2 months back thanks to a terrorist threat. The one in Messeldom certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year backed by the Principality of El'Sime in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival, and it's sponsored by Vegas Films. Alright, I remember hearing about that now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that's had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh! Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right. They said they're still a relatively new company, but at their current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else, and his films can be a bit, extreme in their content. You want extreme? Try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't! I'm still 16! What's a director's cut? Vegas Films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company and their release most of the awards? Not at all. Gotti is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I am one of those actresses, as is the other client for this request. I see. And so that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency. Oh, a threat. Oh shit. Indeed, it reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival, or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours, too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. We definitely can't ignore it when another film festival's already been canceled because of a terrorist threat. Though the culprit could have just sent these things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved. But I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way, and that's what was inspired to us. That was what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you chanced on us, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I'd heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Races have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, races of heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need moral flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. Will be my first time with one this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense a rising star would be filthy rich. Now you got me curious about who this other client is. Yeah, this is going to be longer than our visit to Longport even. What to do? Van! Uh-oh. Oh! Wait.
Hmm? What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually we prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal? I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Damn. 6 stars. Oh? Tell me more, just for reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that makes us both happy.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice. I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
You are such a damn pushover. But hell, I've never been to Tharbad before, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along, just make sure you take care of everything you've got to do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do, Farida, and you got to get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. If anything else, I got to get my math homework done. I don't know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can I just go without one for a few days? Like hell you can! I can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Was it a coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. Oop, it's raining. City's always got a nice ambience to it when it's raining, but something smells a bit off. This is as good a time as any to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess. Okay. It is time for my much-needed break. I'm gonna go cook dinner, and then I think we'll continue for a bit longer. Because I did want to get to the film festival today. So I'll be back in about 30 minutes to an hour or so. And then we'll continue. So don't go anywhere. I will leave you in the company of words on stream in the meantime. Oh, my tags are wrong. All right, I will leave you with words on stream. So we will be back shortly. Or, well, not shortly, but, you know, soon. Don't go anywhere. Hello, welcome back to stream. I hope that you all had a nice little reprieve without me. Let me just get adjusted here. There we go. All right. Before I went off into the kitchen to cook things, we're headed to Tharbad soon, but it's rainy right now and it's nighttime, so we're doing our rainy nighttime things first. There seems to be a bad scent in the air. We're gonna see what that is all about.
What's next?
Oh my. Phew, I really did the works today. Oh, Carol, can you whip up some hot cocoa pretty please? Oh, and the radio on the usual station too. Thanks a million. Oh, sure, sounds like somebody wants to be spoiled today. Oh, c'est la vie. I'll make some of my special gratin tonight, just for you. Thank you! Man, today's been so awesome. Man, you never change. At the end of the day, I don't hold a candle to my sister's cooking. Her dishes just melt my exhaustion away every time. Don't sell yourself short, Raymond. Your sweets are pretty good, too. Aw, thanks. You up for taste testing some more, then? Let me show you what I've been cooking up. Yes, sir. Of course. Oh, Raymond, he can be so spoiled at times. But he helps keep Jess and I in check. I'm really thankful for that. I don't know what I'd do without him. Make sure Jess eats properly, too. Big sister can cook, too. I'll whip something up nice today.
Let's see what we've got.
The goddess of the sky is
Oh, hello, dear. Good to see you here. I found myself a bit discomposed tonight, so I decided to pay my respects. I just hope we can find peace again, in spite of all that's wrong with the world. Oh, Aidios, guide our wayward souls. Ah, today's Sunday school session was simply wonderful. I don't think I've ever seen a class so curious and eager to learn. They're just so excited when it comes to reading and writing, not to say the other classes didn't go well, too. I'm so glad I pitched the idea to Father Nikolai. I hope we get to hold another session soon. Aw, were you resting there? Sorry. Looks like he's trying to keep dry. You know, it wouldn't hurt him to swallow his pride and just let people help him out. It warms my heart to see the school children enjoying their lessons. Beyond just stating their curiosity for the arts and sciences, I like that they're learning to appreciate the smaller joys in life as well. I have Sister Miria to thank for teaching them so wonderfully. It pleases me to see them growing not just in mind, but in spirit as well.
Well,
I did hear that one Sunday school student has stopped attending classes as of late. I believe they're studying for entrance exams, hence their seclusion. I admit that had me a touch concerned. Yeah, okay, this might be what I think it is. I mean, Sheena and Harry are friends, yeah, but beyond that, I don't know what to make of them. Maybe this will be a good chance to find out. I'll have to keep a close eye on them. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Kay. Might get cut off. Well, don't worry. At the end of the day, it's their problem, not mine. Guess it's natural for kids her age to poke fun at other kids. I'll leave them be. Oh, Daddy brought an umbrella. Daddy! Huh. Looks like he's talking to Sheena. Guess he wants to talk to her about something. Let's leave him alone for now. Really? Okay, then. I got really muddy when I was playing today. The rain made everything all yucky. So I went to the bath with Sheena to get myself clean. But what's she talking about Dad about now? Sorry I'm late. I was talking to Hawker about some stuff. So he's actually going on a business trip soon. He's gonna be in Auracion for a month. Really? A whole month? Yep, so Harry will be living with us while his dad's away. You don't mind that, do you? What? Huh? But we only have one kid's room. What are we gonna do? Oh, don't be so shy about it. You two are always having sleepovers anyway. We might as well be family at this point. Now that I think about it, do you two still take baths together? That's not the same, and we stopped doing that years ago. He's right next door, so Harry and Sheena have grown up really close. He comes over pretty much every day to play with her. We have dinner together a lot too. So him coming to live with us for the month is just kind of business as usual. Dad, you can be so useless sometimes. I'll talk to Mom. She'll know what to do. I know Harry can't just be by himself, and I hang out with him a lot already, but still. It just doesn't feel right.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Kenna's been getting a lot better. She says she might go to study in Basel. It might be so nice for her to travel like that. I wish I could be more like her. I just don't get people. They scare me. Mood. If I could just take a step outside, I'd learn about so many things, meet so many new people. People. Gah! No, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts.
Need something fixed?
Actually, we shouldn't do this. We should unlock some slots. Okay, now we can do it. Just in case.
Hope to see you again soon.
Feel free to check out our inventory. We buy spare parts and other junk, so we might have something you like. People sell their old defective stuff for cheap all the time, but they're not defective for long after Rebecca and I get their hands on them. It just makes the checkbook a pain. Sometimes we just harvest parts without fixing the whole thing, and then we have nothing to show for the purchase. I have to do a lot of the heavy lifting, especially dealing with customers. Rebecca's really difficult to manage. Rebecca's a mechanical whiz, bless her heart, but she just doesn't know how to work with actual people. It's like she speaks a different language. So I get stuck with the front-facing repair work. That is to say, most of our jobs.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
A whole month? But that's so long! It is. I'm still considering the offer, though. I haven't accepted it. It's a very big promotion, so I want to think it through. I know I work a lot, so, I only want to take the job if you're okay with it. I promise I'll be back in a month. It's okay, Dad. I'm not a kid anymore, so a month is no biggie. It's okay that you're working hard. It helps me, too. That's my boy. You're a good kid. You'll be staying with Robinson's family for a while I'm gone. Be nice to Sheena and Mark, okay? Huh? What do you mean? I can't just leave you alone for a whole month. You can't even cook for yourself. Wait, so you mean I'm staying with Sheena and Mark? Really? Never can be too careful. This place isn't like it used to be. Heard Messeldom's getting pretty sketchy, too. Something about terrorists. Been hearing stuff about keeping the outsiders out and crap. Used to hear that a lot when I was young, too. Don't get today's youngsters falling for that BS, got it? I know. But you keep worrying about him so much and your hair's gonna fall out. Watch it, kid. Just be smart out there, you hear me?
Alrighty.
I've seen that slippery slope. People get caught up in some damned awful stuff. Hate crimes, demon cults, terrorists. Can't help worrying about the way things are going.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you. This feels relaxing.
Oh my. We have a lot of guys that are unwanted. What the hell? 3 at once? Why? For real, why? Like, what the fuck? Incredible. Hey, come on! Stop drinking so much. You smell. You have to walk home, right? Drink too much and you'll get all clumsy. I don't have anyone to come home to. Nobody cares about me. What do you mean? You gotta turn that frown upside down or the happy thoughts won't come back. Oh, this is Aaron's room. It's cleaner than I was expecting. Huh, credit where credit's due. You're actually pretty tidy in here. Chicks dig a clean room. I got me my basic supplies and that's all I need. Couldn't be bothered to open the rest of my boxes though, nothing in them really. Uh-huh. Well, you do you. It's your room. All I ask is you keep it clean. Works for me. Oh yeah, told a friend of mine back in Longport that I was gonna call him. Still got the beer and munchies in the fridge? Don't mind if I do. Man, didn't you just only turn 20? You drink way too much like a regular. Bet you could get the old man to throw a little party for you. Nah, I shot the shit over the net with my buddies back home. That was a good time. Food here's pretty good though. Maybe I'll bug the old man for a dinner. Nice that I get the corner. I can be as loud as I want without bugging the neighbors. I think I'll help myself to the beer and snacks in the fridge later. Just keep yourself in check, yeah? It rained on me a little, so I hopped in for a quick shower. I'm feeling way better now that I'm warmed up. Hold up. Fast? Shower? Farida, you're killing me here. Quickies don't cut it for bathing. You gotta savor it. Let it warm you up all the way through. If you ain't got the time, then make some. Ideally at a bathhouse, but failing that, anything but an in and out. Oh, right. Van gets really picky when it comes to baths. What's done is done, but make time for proper baths going forward. Got it? Yes, sir. After this, I've got homework to do for tomorrow. Agnes is busy today, so I have to figure this out myself. Wonder if Aaron's good at this kind of thing. Beats me. Why not ask him yourself? Good idea. Maybe he's really smart. Pfft, I know she ain't trying to diss him, but... I want to try finishing it all by myself first. Oh, geez, I have to stay awake.
Oh, why hello.
It's about time for my fall stock to come in, so I'm getting my hot pot specials ready in advance. Oh, Van, doing your rounds even in the rain? That's a good backbone you've got. I'm happy to have you looking out for us all, but take care of yourself too, yeah? Don't worry, I will. Thanks. Got a couple orders I want to get squared away, but they can wait. I've got time.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Now then, what do I make for dinner tonight? Could always do curry. What? You ain't getting none of it. I like my curry spicy. That's okay, I never asked. Freaking, ugh! What's the deal with this stupid exam? How did I drop 100 spots on the practice test? I don't get it. I'm gonna fail at this rate. I'm gonna fail. Why is this happening to me? Well, what's your deal? Leave me alone. Mom will be unbearable if she finds out. I gotta find a way around that. Maybe a little white lie. Curtis is taking his sweet time. Too much time for a mere study break. I knew I shouldn't have let him off his leash. That boy just can't take care of himself. Starting tomorrow, he needs my permission to leave the house. He can play after he works. That should do the trick. I'm certain of it. My husband has been coming home later and later, but I'm hard-pressed to care. I can't stand the sorry dribble from that mouth of his. He should either leave his vitriol at the door or just not come back at all. Oh my. Alright, I think we've talked to everybody in Old Town. Yep. Alright, let's leave.
Let's do this. Well...
Hey, dude. We're putting on a free show tonight. We got an idol duo performing. Not exactly a venue seller right now, not gonna lie. Rock bands are the wave right now. It's tough for idol bands to even make a breakthrough. Some music fans even say idol pop is just an excuse for artists in cute dresses to flirt with the audience. But even then, those girls are working real hard. No reason they don't deserve our support.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya. Yes! Yes!
Oh, their outfits are cute. What the hell is this? Had shitty luck picking up chicks today, so right now I'm just chilling. And hey, lucky me. Got here just in time to see them dancing. I've heard of idols before. Cheap as hell in the looks department, but they're real cute. Makes you want to cheer for the underdog. Hello, welcome. Alright, let's leave.
Well, if it isn't Van.
I'm not the biggest fan of rainy days. It's gloomy out, and I hate seeing everyone with a frown on their face. I do hope you and Elaine are getting on okay, Van, darling. What happened in Longport was quite heavy. Elaine's a regular here, yeah? Sure is. Perfect place for you to take her on a date if you ask me. Unless you're avoiding her, that is. Speaking of frowns, that's a face unsuited for them. Why don't you try and cheer her up sometime? She always looks so lonely. I'd love to, but it really ain't up to me. She's probably just nagged my ears off. And, well... That's alright, darling. I'll stay out of your private business. Sorry, didn't mean to bring up such a touchy subject. Nah, it's fine. I'm not really avoiding her either. We've been running into each other a lot lately. I don't think that's going well at all, but yeah. You two still have a long ways to go. I maintain a good relationship with the guild, so bracers pop in from time to time. I've had Jin and Elaine over, and even Kirika has come over with one of her subordinates from the CID. The rest of my regular clientele is largely made up of black market merchants, gangsters, and other information brokers. Probably not a boring day inside, eh?
What are you in the mood for?
Alright, we already have all that.
Oh, you're leaving already?
Guess we're in for rain after all.
Duh, it's raining, dude. What do you mean, in for rain? The rain's already happening. Everyone's been talking about the Tharbad Film Festival. Just that kind of thing my jerk of an ex would always be into. Always called movies films, the pretentious asshole. I'm almost glad he dumped me. Grr, just thinking about it makes me so angry. Ugh, I'm gonna take a nice jog to clear my head. I don't care if it's the middle of the night. Once this rain lets up, I'm running until my vision goes white. Oh, Jesus. I'm just thankful that the Sunday school children and Belicia's brother are happy and healthy. Well, what am I saying? Of course they should be. Children being happy and healthy is the bare minimum. Even if I can't directly impact their health and happiness, I can still hope they'll be able to lead great films of their own. Yeah, that was a funny detail that he called movies films. I heard there will be a film festival underway in Tharbad next week. Tharbad, bordering with the Central East, has deeply influenced its culture, even when it's still part of the Republic. It may be in the middle of the desert, but luxurious hotels and other amenities are never lacking. It's developed widely in the past years. I'm curious to see the continued impact the film industry has had in the Republic. Tharbad borders with the Principality of El Saim, the Central East's economic powerhouse. The Republic has maintained good relations with them for the longest time. The cultural exchanges seen in the film festival are fascinating. I'm eager to see what this year brings. Oh dear, he has no idea that it's not really a cultural film festival. But I suppose he'll find out.
More hits lined up to spend your night in Eden. Like this next one.
Here you go, a cup of your favorite coffee. And how are you feeling? Need a shoulder rub, back massage? Just gotta ask. You either ain't the Juniper I know, or there's something you're after. Now spill. Nope, I'm not after anything. At all. I just wanted to know how much I just wanted you to know how much I appreciate you. Is it bad that I want to repay the kindness you've shown me? No, but it's bad to get all up in my personal space like that. Shoo! Family, all right. Barking at each other all the time, but at least they still get along. I'd love to go on a road trip with Graham, but I can't swing it. All my paychecks have been going straight to car parts. I could straight up declare bankruptcy on myself. Not to mention I'll never hear the end of it if my uncle gets wind of the idea. It'd be plenty swell if Juniper learned how to back off a little. That girl's a thorn in my side.
What'll it be? Come again.
Nothing beats having your own sweet ride, even if the ride isn't so sweet. Or my driving skills, for that matter. I haven't scored a single win. Nope. I'm not letting the negativity get to me. That's lame, man. All I gotta do is get behind the wheel and practice today. I'm taking my new ride to the limit. Let me show you what this baby can do, Graham. It's a nice ride, Downey, but be careful when it's raining. Better to have a good time on the road than hydroplane off it, yeah? What's a kid doing out at this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. Well, I can't just ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey, kiddo, what you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Mister! My little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties. But I dropped my sister's ties in the river, and I just can't find them. Ah, gotcha. You lost something important, then. I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime. And maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long. I've got to find them soon. Good grief, you're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. I could just take her back home myself if I wanted to. I'm not too sure I can persuade her to leave. Might be easier to help her find the darn things. Okay, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what was up. I'll help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free. I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If we can't find them, you accept it, give up on them for now, and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, a deal's a deal. Let's hop to it. Where'd you drop the hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water, and they got washed away. They're this way. Follow me. Whoa, wait up. That's weird. The river hasn't flooded recently. But I guess I'm following her anyway. I wonder if she's a ghost. So why are we down here? Whatever. Just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure. The hair ties should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. She dropped those hair ties here of all places? I ain't buying it. She's just a kid. Sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. I know what her goal is, but the only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess. There'll be monsters down in the sewers. With her in tow, I better not pick any fights.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Ah, shit.
Stage fully replenished.
Ugh.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh, okay. Let's cross the bridge. Yay, this is fun. We're going on an adventure. Hey, there's monsters over there. Get back here. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. What the hell? Shit.
Time for you to focus. Use a sharp boost to get the upper activating skill.
Oh, okay, I see. These aren't weak enemies. Got it.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Go all out. Activating drive.
Damn, what the fuck?
You got this. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice, okay. Damn. Ugh. Wow, mister, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stick close to me, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it, then. What else going on? All the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird, or is she the oddball? And I hope I'm just overthinking it.
Fully replenished.
Aw, they're not here. Let's keep going. We're pretty far in now. Good as time as ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? Well, that's pretty interesting. Because we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. Let's get down to brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? You know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water, and it washed the hair ties away. You got carried all the way to the end, but there was a really scary thing in the way, and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing? And it's at the end of the tunnel? No, there's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like if I start poking holes into your story, I'm just gonna be here till dawn. Let's just get it over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Whoa! Whoa! They're here! But I can't get them back with that scary guy in here. Yeah, I can see how that would be scary for a kid. You can get them back once I get rid of it, yeah? Yeah. I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt.
Give me your worst.
Regina Geist.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
Fuck.
There.
Shit.
Chance.
Annoying.
Use a sharp activating drive.
There. Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get full boost. Go all
This'll
out.
hurt.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
There.
Rude.
Got your number.
Ooh, we got zero arts.
Full boost. Go all out.
Piece of shit.
A chance. This'll hurt. Take that. A chance.
Glad we have resist on that.
Activating drive.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your
Time for the main event. Fans alive, raid!
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There goes that thing. Whatever it was. Found fortune. Alright, that should do it. Whoa, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Here, it's Laura's hair ties. Huh, I half figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean, I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. Alright, let's go to an ad break. We'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Let's continue. Man, they look pretty clean still. They handmade? Because they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So, you gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Okay. We had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really, really rainy, and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell. You did look genuinely worried about your sister from the start. There's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Oh, she was a ghost. Oh, man. She drags me all the way down here and still dumps my work in my lap. I guess it'll be worth the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully to Idios' side. So I'll head back to the surface for now. Van received their handmade hair ties. Fresh air at last. And of course it's still raining. Hold on, is she? Hey, you. Huh? Who are you, mister? Damn it, she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. A little younger, maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a second. What are you holding there? I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner, so I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Hi. I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura? Here, it's Laura's hair ties. And I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister Lila lost them 20 years ago. Today is the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That is definitely a surprise, yeah. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't just a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. It was 20 years ago on a dark, cloudy day, just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. And that's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course. While we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could never find were those hair ties that you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to their rightful owner, then. Van gave Laura the hair ties. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right? This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They are a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Really? Yay! They're so cute. Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you so much for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing the ties, she might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. It probably doesn't mean much coming from me. I don't think your sister would hate you or hold you grudge. In fact, I'm pretty sure she'd be more worried about getting them back to you so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, all right. If she were here, I can't imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Van, right? I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
The perfect blend. This combination is simply sublime. Wait, I can't. The mere existence of this goes against everything I strive for. It's an affront to my very being. I might have to talk this over with the other food carts. Slight drizzles really brought a chill out. I'm serving up warm cocktails to fight it off. Out for an evening stroll? Careful you don't catch a cold. I'll try. Thanks, Shino. Just got a few things to take care of before heading back.
Hello. Thank you.
Eesh, that's a mighty hard downpour just to come out of nowhere. I'm gonna have to close up shop early again. The crummy weather does nothing but hurt my business. I wish it'd knock it off. Here's hoping the rest of the holidays are all sunshine. More importantly, I wonder what's up with that girl. She's been a little weird with me since I asked if her taste buds were messed up the other day. I hope she's not getting herself too worked up about it. This rain came out of nowhere. I'm glad I was prepared for it, but still, leaving your bike out in the rain all night is a good way to rust up its chain. Of course, it's not a normal bike. Mine takes just as much loving care and maintenance. Alright then.
Let's do this. Not this way.
It's quiet around here at night, and that can be a bit disconcerting, but it's still pretty safe to walk here. There's this basketball court in the alley over there. You get some punkish types around there, but they usually keep to themselves. I heard there was a terrorist attack in Satan a while ago, too close to home. Hope we can keep things under control now.
Well...
So you know that Grim Cat lady everyone's talking about? I swear I saw something fitting her description the other night. Can't see anybody else just leaping between buildings like that. Oh my god. Time to get kapowed. I went and reported it, but I don't have any other leads for now. People are all, she only steals from people who deserve it, but a thief is still a thief. She's not above the law. Tharbad PD has been asking for reinforcements. Apparently there was a big spike in the expected turnout for the film festival. We're sending a lot of our guys over to be safe. I'm guessing most of them will be on investigation teams. That's been happening a lot lately, come to think about it. Got PDs around the country asking for reinforcements from us. It's good that we've got each other's backs, but I'm thinking we may need to reallocate funding for more headcount and more local powers. Backing up local offices when they need it is one of Edith PD's responsibilities. There's nothing wrong with it per se. It just brings up questions of local versus outsider authority and how wide we should be. Jesus. End of the day, we're the biggest force in the Republic. As its beating heart, we gotta make sure the whole country's under control. I'm back in Calvard on official business. I'm holding a joint meeting with the CPD. We've seen an uptick in international crime in recent years, so the Department of Foreign Affairs wants law enforcement agencies to cooperate more. The guys we see around the Calvard consulate really know their stuff. They'd be a dream to work with, I'm sure. I already work with the consulate itself, so I'm their liaison for this project. Still got a lot of kinks to iron out there, though. It's nice being back home, but I'm only here for work. Kinda hard to relax like that. I do get to see my family, if only for an evening. Man, it's gonna be hard tearing myself away from them tomorrow. Calordo is really good at his job. No matter what you throw at him, he has it all down to a science. I can't wait till I become as precise and professional on the job as he is. More and more people are coming into the station lately. I gotta step up my game. They should feel comfortable here.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Fashion isn't all about looks, you know. It's about how you feel, how you express your inner self. That's the secret to looking good. You gotta feel good. That's what gives lookers their, well, looks. And it is fashion itself that draws out this taste. That's the real point, to make people feel comfortable in their own skin. Okay, lady. I don't disagree, but just, sure.
Let's see what we've got.
Young Miss returned to her room earlier than usual today. It does relieve me, honestly. We've seen some unscrupulous activity on these streets as of late. I'd rather her be here where it's safe. You promised not to mention that. I just came home early because there wasn't much else going on. So I figured I'd just ruminate to myself tonight. Everyone needs those nights every now and then. I see. My apologies. I will respect your wishes. That said, if I may help you with anything at all, you need only ask. I've been tasked with seeing to your needs, and that extends beyond just cooking and cleaning. So, sure, maybe eventually. Just not right now. Tonight I'm just going to head up and let my mind wander into the night sky. As I always do. Those two related or something? It doesn't strike me as just a guess, not with how they talk to each other. I should make a mental note of that. Might come up later. At any rate, I find myself in the same boat. I wish to figure out how I want to live my life. Though I doubt Father would respect my wishes no matter what I choose. It's as if I never grew up to him. I do wish he would... No, I mustn't overstep my bounds. God, I'm getting tired. I simply can't help but wish they would reach out to each other. Watching over the young miss has made me see the clouds within her heart.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Oh yes, this is the place we bought the steak. Wait, is that President Huckberry? He and Polanski look thick as thieves over there. Why would Polanski just let an obsequious weasel like him into his inner circle? He should be more concerned about his own hide. The times will leave you behind, old dog. Is this really how my career goes down the drain? All because some old fogey only wants a friend his age? This hotel is popular among government officials. We even have some staying here now. That did bite us once, 20 years ago. Several senators were targeted here. We've since upped our security to make sure that never happens again. The young miss has been avoiding me lately. Do kids just find me that scary? Oh well, I can't let that get to me. I still have a duty to keep her safe. She's just at a difficult age. I'll give her the space she needs, and if she asks for help, I'll step in. Man, my boy, what brings you here today? I'll be having some senators over for a meal. Good networking, but man, these stuffy meetings just drive me up the wall. Could have fooled me. You look chill as ever. First time I've seen Huck in a suit. You know, he looks presentable for once. I'm not saying yay or nay to this whole pork barrel business. What I will say is the president knows how to use the mirror as a bargaining chip. He's got that down pat even more than the old administration. You never pull your punches, do you? Now, there's nothing wrong with that on paper. I do that myself, so I get where he's coming from. But when you start throwing money around to get what you want, eventually you run out of money. Those reparations won't last forever. Indeed, and by then, the narrative will have shifted and out of his favor. I've heard the president of BOE saying the same thing. He was your student, yes? Student? Nah, he just hung around my place way back when. I haven't actually sat down with him in years. Two bigwigs shooting the shit. Figured they'd circle back around to politics. I want to stick my nose where it doesn't belong, though. I'll leave him be. Don't get me wrong, I'm not completely against his methods. It's just my directive as the leader of the opposition to find the flaws in his agenda.
That's true.
The fuck? Where are these people? Oh, they're downstairs. Oh. Word through the grapevine is several BOE companies are looking to overhaul their investment portfolio once Erebonia's reparations dry up. The smaller fish in the pond will need to rethink their own strategies as well. I suspect that'll be good for us. We'll have plenty of companies in need of financial advice. These days, the clients appreciate the outsider perspectives we offer, free from the old norms of the industry. Well, I'm beat. Spent the whole day playing third wheel on that couple's date. Had a meal at a real nice place, threw some dough around at the shops, watched a cool sunset, the whole 9 arsh. Just glad we got him back to the hotel before the weather turned. I think I've earned myself a break after all that. Might spring for a kebab at that stand over there. That stuff smells divine. The tower stands at night, too. It has this je ne sais quoi, this mysterious aura. It's no simple skyscraper, that much is clear. And see how today the rain shrouds it. See how it defies our attempts to comprehend it. But no, I shall not turn away. With my own 2 hands and my trusty brush, I shall illuminate the tower's secret. I've put many other skyscrapers to canvas before, the Great Spire and Orcus Tower, just to name 2. So I dare say there's not a soul more fit for the task than I. If I can tame Tryon Tower, my muse will be free at last. Okay. I think that's going to be it for tonight. I wanted to get to the film festival, but I'm just too damn tired. Cooking destroyed me. As it often tends to. So we will do it again next time. Thank you guys so much for coming and joining me for stream. I hope that you had fun. I'm glad that we at least got through a lot of Chapter 3's beginning. We'll be going to Tharbad soon enough, and then we can get to some newer content that I've not even seen, so that's pretty exciting. Tomorrow we will be playing Amber Alert, which is a horror game that I got a key for. So I hope that you'll come back to check that out with me. And then Friday we'll be checking out more Monstrum Nox, which should be fun. If you didn't watch Monstrum Nox last week, then you didn't miss too much. We didn't get too far in it, but I am excited to get back to it and play some more of it. So, all right, subbies. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I need to fix my bot commands before tomorrow, so that will probably be something that I need to be doing probably tomorrow before stream. So, yeah. But take care of yourselves. We're gonna raid Mel, who is doing day 1 of her rent event. Day 1 is centered around around stickers. She's working on her stickers, and she's trying to raise 200 CAD before the day ends. So if you can help her out, please do so. And yeah, that's it. Okay, bye-bye, subbies.